Well, well, well.
You gnome fuck!
No irony. Yeah, Q, right here, Q, right here, Q, right here, Q, right here. Knock him up, knock him up, knock him up, knock him up. Yep, Q, right here. Shut up! I'm sorry, I like these league clips.
This concludes our question and answer session, as well as the conference. Thank you for attending today's presentation. You may now disconnect.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the DOJ press conference call. All participants will be in listen-only mode. Should you need assistance, please signal a conference specialist by pressing the star key followed by 0. After today's presentation, there will be an opportunity to ask questions. To ask a question, you may press star, then 1 on your touch-tone phone. If you're using a speakerphone, please pick up your handset before pressing the keys. To withdraw your question, please press star, then 2. Please note this event is being recorded. I would now like to turn the conference over to Mark Raimondi. Please go ahead.
All right, thank you everybody for joining us today. Sorry we're a few minutes late. We're going to get started in just about 1 minute. We're going to have 2 speakers today who will make brief remarks, and then they'll be followed by a Q&A period. As the operator said, please queue up ahead of time. So
what are your thoughts on Arizona?
We can go right into it. The speakers today will be first Assistant Director in Charge of the Washington Field Office of the FBI, Stephen D'Antuono. He'll be followed by Acting U.S. Attorney for the District of Washington, Michael Sherwin. Be right back. Thank you.
Do you think they have any fucking food in this space? Nope, doesn't matter now.
Good afternoon. I'm Stephen D'Antuono, Assistant Director in Charge
of the Washington Field Office of the FBI, and I'm here to provide a quick update on the FBI's activities since the violence and destruction at the Capitol last week. The FBI is quite familiar with large-scale, complex, and fast-moving investigations. We are up to the challenge. As Director Wray says, the FBI does not do easy. To be clear, the brutality the American people watched with shock and disbelief on the 6th will not be tolerated by the FBI. The men and women of the FBI will leave no stone unturned in this investigation. Since these events, the FBI has worked hand in hand with the United States Attorney's Office and our law enforcement partners here in D.C. and across the country to arrest and charge multiple individuals who took part in the destruction. In 6 days, we have opened over 160 case files, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Where do you get food in this fucking game?
The significance of this investigation is not lost on us. This is a 24/7
I and a few other people I noticed are really getting tired of the current dog chat culture. Can you please make it clear that Ye Navarro's,
we cannot do our
Pepe
job
posters,
without the
big
help
mad,
of the
big mad,
American
big
people.
mad, big mad, big mad, big mad, big
Since our
mad,
call for
big-
tips, videos, and pictures, we have received more than 100,000 pieces of digital media, which is absolutely fantastic. And we are scouring every one for investigative and intelligence leads. We continue to ask for more. If you have information, contact 1-800-CALL-FBI or submit photos and videos to fbi.gov/US Capitol, and that's Capitol with an O. I want to stress that the FBI has a long memory and a broad reach. Agents and our partners are on the streets investigating leads not only here in the D.C. area, but also across the country through the FBI's 56 field offices. So even, like I've said before, so even if you've left D.C., agents from our local field offices will be knocking on your door if we find out that you were part of the criminal activity at the Capitol. But before we do this, this is your opportunity to come forward, as several individuals who were involved in Wednesday's riots have done, to volunteer about their participation. In the weeks leading up to the January 6th rally, the FBI worked internally with every FBI field office to ensure that we were looking for any intelligence that may have developed about potential violence during the rally on January 6th. We developed some intelligence that a number of individuals were planning to travel to the D.C. area with intentions to cause violence. We immediately shared that information, and action was taken, as demonstrated by the arrest of Enrique Tarrio by the Metropolitan Police Department the night before the rally. Other individuals were identified in other parts of the country, and their travel subsequently disrupted. The FBI receives enormous amounts of information and intelligence, and our job is to determine the credibility and viability of it under the laws and policies that govern FBI investigations. We have to separate the aspirational from the intentional and determine which of the individuals saying despicable things on the internet are just practicing keyboard bravado or they actually have the intent to do harm. In the latter, we work diligently to identify them and prevent them from doing so. As offensive as a statement can be, the FBI cannot open an investigation without a threat of violence or alleged criminal activity. However, when that language does turn to a call of violence or criminal activity, the FBI is able to undertake investigative action. And in this case, we had no indication information was linked to any specific person, but this is a matter of an online discussion. This information was immediately disseminated through a written product and briefed through our command post operations to all levels of law enforcement. Part and parcel of our investigation into violent actors is the fact that we continue to gather intelligence that will aid in our ability to disrupt possible future violent activity. Suffice it to say, we are leveraging our relationships with federal, state, and local law enforcement partners, using our tools at our disposal to find and bring everyone involved in last week's criminal activity to justice. Now I'm going to turn over to Acting U.S. Attorney Michael Sherman.
Oh, I have no ammo.
All right, thank you, Steve.
It's all Logar boys.
I think I mentioned this before a few days ago that, just to begin, I think the scope and scale of this investigation in these cases are really unprecedented, not only in FBI history, but probably DOJ history.
How much life do these guys have?
Essentially, the Capitol grounds, outside and inside, are essentially a crime scene. And a scale in which we have literally thousands of potential witnesses, and a scenario in which we're going to have, I believe, hundreds of criminal cases, both filed with our local courts, the Superior Court, and through the federal court system. So just to frame things, the enormity of this investigation is going to take a lot of work and a lot of effort, and this is not going to be solved overnight. It's not going to be solved within the coming weeks. It's not going to be solved within the coming months. This is going to be a long-term investigation, and rest assured, the Bureau, the Department of Justice, all the U.S. attorneys across the United States that are assisting these investigations.
God damn, when shitposting goes too far, how scared do you think a lot of these guys are? Holy fuck.
Everyone is in for the long haul. So that being said, let's turn to the numbers that Steve referenced. And the numbers are going to geometrically increase. So as we sit here now, literally days after this event happened, we have already opened 170, more than 170 subject files, meaning these individuals have been identified as potential persons that committed crimes on the Capitol grounds, inside and outside. So of those 170 cases that have already been opened, and I anticipate that's going to grow to the hundreds in the next coming weeks, we've already charged over 70 cases.
Jesus
Again,
Christ.
That number, I suspect, is going to grow into the hundreds.
So
what are the types of cases we initially charged? And I think there's some misconceptions, and I want to clarify some of those misconceptions, because given the enormity of the actors we saw both inside and outside the Capitol, the range of criminal conduct is really, I think, again, unmatched in any type of scenario that we've seen the FBI or the DOJ. We're looking at everything from simple trespass to theft of mail, to theft of digital devices within inside the Capitol, to assault on local officers, federal officers both outside and inside the Capitol, to the theft of potential national security information or national defense information, to felony murder, and even civil rights excessive force investigations. So just the gamut of cases and criminal conduct we're looking at is really mind-blowing, and that has really put an enormous amount of work on the plate of the FBI and field office throughout the entire United States. So let's look at those initial cases. And again, I want to clarify some misconceptions. When criminal conduct occurs, we try to obviously charge people as soon as possible. So the way, looking just at the federal system, we'll try to do that via criminal complaint. So when these actors left the Capitol, these individuals, these defendants, obviously the impetus, the marching orders by federal law enforcement was to find, fix, and charge these individuals as fast as possible. So the prosecutors from the D.C. U.S. Attorney's Office, we looked for the most simple charge we could file as quick as possible. So therefore, the initial charges filed in these cases, a lot of them were misdemeanors. They were trespass cases. However, those cases were opened on those initial charges. We also had several firearms charges. We also had several felony charges that were open with assault and battery, illegal felonious possession of weapons.
FBI is gonna get you Pepe posters.
I want to clarify a misconception. This is only the beginning. So after these criminal charges are filed via criminal complaints, that allows law enforcement across the United States to arrest people from Dallas to Arkansas to Nashville to Cleveland to Jacksonville. That's what's happened over the past several days. It's really quite incredible. Now, after those charges are filed,
keeping it real goes wrong. Oh no!
Indict these individuals on more significant charges, and that's exactly what has happened. For example, yesterday, again, only days after this event happened, we had the grand jury in the District of Columbia up. It was booked throughout the entire day, and for several hour upon hour, prosecutors in our office presented felony cases, significant felony cases related to civil disorder, related to the possession of destructive devices, related to the possession of...
These guys are ultra fucked too, because nobody is going to be defending them. Nobody no established person, like other Trumples will, but no one in the media likes you. Nobody politically likes you. Daddy Trump has abandoned you. Nobody in the judicial system likes you. Cops don't like you. Like, you are literally, it's crazy how, it's unbelievable to me how in 4 years, oh my God. in 4 years, Trump made America great again. He gave us the House, the Senate, the presidency, and now every single crazy Trump conservative is hated by every single part of our government and the media, I guess. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Of semi-automatic weapons that are illegal to possess in the district. So again, I just want to clarify that the initial charges we're filing, some of these misdemeanors, these are only the beginning. This is not the end. So what are we looking at downstream here? So in terms of what we're looking at is the initial charges everyone's familiar with, the zip tie guys, the Munchels, and the Brocks that were arrested on the house floor with zip ties rifling through the house floor. People are familiar with online. They see the Barnetts and Johnsons who were literally rifling through Pelosi's office and stealing items, stealing materials, mail, and sometimes even personal mementos. So those are the cases the public's familiar with. They're familiar with those cases because of social media. But what the public isn't familiar with is that the FBI, working with the U.S. Attorney's offices across the country, and the crux of those being in D.C., we're looking at significant felony cases tied to sedition and conspiracy. Just yesterday, our office organized a strike force of very senior national security prosecutors and public corruption prosecutors. Their only marching orders from me are to build seditious and conspiracy charges related to the most heinous acts that occurred in the Capitol. And these are significant charges that have felonies with prison terms of up to 20 years. In addition to that, we're looking and taking a priority with cases in which weapons were involved and cases in which destructive devices were involved. As people know through news reports, there were pipe bombs found outside the Capitol. The ATF is working on that. Metro Police is working on that. FBI is working on that to find that individual or individuals who planted those devices. So in addition to just those road cases we're looking at, we're going to focus on the most significant charges as a deterrent, because regardless of if it was just a trespass in the Capitol or if someone planted a pipe bomb, you will be charged and you will be found. In addition to that, we've also focused on an emphasis on assaults and batteries on police officers, both federal officers and local MPD officers that were assaulted. And as the days go on, there's going to be more social media, and people will recognize that in some instances, MPD and Capitol Police were in open-handed combat with some of these persons inside the Capitol, where tear gas was used on the Capitol Police and federal officers, and they were also used again.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say anything because I couldn't tell the videos were correct, but it literally looked like there were protesters that were shooting tear gas.
Some of these rioters. So the picture is going to build. I think there's a lot of misconceptions about what happened within the Capitol, and it's going to come into laser focus, I think, over the next weeks and days.
Soon the Trumps are gonna cry they are the minority getting targeted by law enforcement. Omega lol.
I think people are going to be shocked with some of the egregious contact that happened within the Capitol. The third area emphasis that our office is also focusing on is we set up a strike force to focus on assaults on the media. Some people aren't familiar that some of those rioters specifically targeted members of the media and assaulted them. So we have assigned specific prosecutors in our office to focus on those cases as well. And I'm naming all these different strike forces to just emphasize, regardless of who the victim was, regardless of who the perpetrator was, we're treating all of these cases equally. Thank you very much.
It's going to be a...
We will now begin the question and answer session. To ask a question, you may
Apparently
press star,
the guy who made the Plandemic movie was at the Capitol and is being looked for his involvement in the riot.
Plandemic? I don't even know what the movie that is. Making fun of the coronavirus stuff? Or?
On your touchtone phone. If you're using a speakerphone, please pick up your handset before pressing the keys. To withdraw your question, please press star, then 2. The first question is from Pete Williams from NBC News. Please go ahead.
What exactly is your problem with Sam Harris, and why do you keep incorrectly labeling him as a reactionary when he's evidently not? He makes the exact same attacks against Marxists and lefties that you do while also being anti-Trump. What's wrong with that?
Wow, well, it sounds like he's a great guy then. Thanks for clearing that up, Dono.
So can you clarify for us what intelligence did the FBI gather before the assault on the Capitol about the potential for violence, and how did it share it, and did it share it to the Capitol Police?
We received a lot of intelligence, like I said in my statement, a lot of intelligence information through all different means, be it through social media or through CHSs, sources, and then we have a sharing mechanism with JTTFs. Across the country, we have Joint Terrorism Task Forces, and in this city, in D.C., we have a very robust JTTF. And in that, we have Capitol Police, Park Police, MPD, and all the other federal law enforcement partners. We share.
What is this guy's accent? Boston or whatever? Oh my God, it's super heavy, really thick, right?
And then also through other means of they have access to our information readily available because they have access to our systems. So all that information was shared with our partners, and then we went from there.
The next question is from Evan Perez from CNN. Please go ahead.
Wondering if you could tell us perhaps if you found any indication so far to indicate that there was some level of planning and coordination for these people to go into the Capitol and carry out this attack rather than just a spontaneous mob that got out of control. And then secondly, if you could, at least Senator Schumer has talked about the possibility that some people might be put on the no-fly list.
Basically replace every R with an H. So people from Boston would say head instead of red. What are you talking about, dude? You're totally off. Big yikes for me, man. You fucked up hard on that comment.
Case subject files that you've already opened, can you tell us whether you've added any of those people to a no-fly list as a result of what happened?
So we're looking at all different avenues here. So my agents and analysts and all the other FBI personnel in my office and across the country are scrubbing video. We're talking to witnesses. We're talking to individuals that we arrest, and we're gathering that picture, that intelligence, if you will, to understand what happened on the 6th, that day, in the Capitol, outside the Capitol. We talked to all law enforcement partners, and it's not just the FBI doing this, it's all of our law enforcement partners as well that are working in conjunction with Acting U.S. Attorney Mike Sherwin's office and our local office here too as well. So we're sharing that intelligence amongst each other. We're putting into the intelligence cycle that the FBI has to try to ascertain the true picture of what happened that day. As for the no-fly list, we look at all.
Have you heard of L_? I'm speaking on behalf of the other two donos. Be careful what you type next.
Why would Lindsay Ellis bring up in this context? Who is Lindsay Ellis? Who the fuck is this person? Do I know this person? Big bread tuber. Oh, so a fucking moron. Destiny ISO / Alex Jones apology in 3.2. Okay.
All tools and techniques that we possibly can use within the FBI.
How many of these delusional lefties' heads do I live rent-free inside?
The next question is from Catherine Herridge from CBS News. Please go ahead.
What does ISIL mean? When they were originally founded, the last thing stood for the Levant or something. ISIS and ISIL are basically the same thing. When they were originally founded, they started with the name ISIL, and then they changed to ISIS. I don't remember what the last two words mean, though. It's like weird words. The Islamic State of the Levant or something. Yeah, and then like I don't know, some weird shit.
Thank you for holding this event. The two pipe bombs that were found at the RNC and the DNC, does this cross the threshold to domestic terrorism because they are political targets? And do you think this was designed to either pull first responders away from the scene as the Capitol was breached or an effort to maim lawmakers as they evacuated.
So
Are they saying you're an ISIS apologist? No, they just think I'm a reactionary that just defends whatever is unpopular. For a lot of people, if they find that they can't defend their opinion and they're challenged and they have nothing to say over and over and over again, sometimes an easy response is you just say, oh, you're just being a contrarian. Because if you don't have any justifications for your own beliefs, it's likely that you believe that other people also don't have justifications for their beliefs. So that's kind of like another form of projection, I guess.
Try to address that question for you the best I can. So yes, those 2 pipe bombs that were found both outside the RNC and the DNC offices near the Capitol grounds. And look, to begin, they were real devices. They had explosive igniters. They had timers. We don't know, obviously, exactly why they did not go off. That's being investigated. They were destroyed, disabled by Capitol Police with the assistance of the ATF. And that is all obviously being vetted and investigated. What was the purpose of...
I don't think she's talking about you. What? Who do you think she's talking about? Eat soy bra. I think he's just a liberal, has trouble understanding anarchism, and gets hostile really easily. News flash, anybody on the internet that calls themselves an anarchist also doesn't understand anarchism, okay? Fuck off. Or at least people were giving her shit for the stupid fucking comment. Wait, eat soy bra. I'm super curious who you think she's referencing in this tweet. I'm so curious how the mental gymnastics you're about to go through to...
So those devices being planted, was it a diversionary type of a tactic used by some of these rioters? Was it something, or did it have some other type of nefarious purpose? So that is what the ATF, the FBI, MPD are looking at as we speak right now, and looking for those persons that planted those devices. In terms of the conduct related to planning those, pipe bombs, the mention of domestic terrorism. I've mentioned this before. I don't like this tyranny of labels saying an act is domestic terrorism. We have plenty of federal resources at our disposal, plenty of federal charges to address all of this conduct, from felony murder related to the possession and use of destructive devices to seditious conspiracy, under the federal code that has significant penalties. And as mentioned, with this strike force that was established to focus strictly on sedition charges, we're looking at and treating this just like a significant international counterterrorism or counterintelligence operation. We're looking at everything: money, travel records, looking at disposition, movement, communication records. So no resource related to the FBI or the U.S. Attorney's Office will be unchecked in terms of trying to determine exactly if there was a command and control, how it operated, and how they executed these activities.
The next question is from Pierre Thomas from ABC News. Please go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Are you looking at the possibility that some of these suspects were attempting or planning to take members of Congress hostage?
So I want to talk about Mike's the prior question first, just because I want to emphasize.
Who's that out there? Hello, hello? Okay, Dad.
That we have a $50,000 reward out for the information, any information, and
hey, where's all my scrap? You stole all of the shit I farmed for. Where?
What scrap? Oh, there's scrap up here in this chest. I don't know what Mr. Mutant took. Here, top left. Oh, and there's also some of the workbench too. If I come in here and there's random shit in chests, I will be KOSing you repeatedly all day. Just letting you know, okay? These chests are meticulously organized.
Thinking that I would ever want to live Imagine thinking
I don't care where you want to live, what you say. I'm just saying these chests are meticulously organized. If I see that you're fucking throwing random shit in them, I will fucking kill you. Okay, just giving you a heads up. I love you.
Identification of the individual or individuals that left the pipe bomb. So I just want to make that perfectly clear, and that we're looking at all angles in that. Every tool, every rock is being unturned because we have to bring that person to justice or people to justice. So can you repeat the question, please? No. Okay.
Are you looking at the possibility that some of these suspects who breached the Capitol, who had zip ties and other...
The more subscribers, the less the neurons? What? Why would you say this when you have a 1 million subscriber channel? Holy shit, how fucking stupid are you? But okay. I love how he fundamentally agrees with you on most things, but still calls you like 16 different synonyms for stupid, so as far as I can say you got absolutely bodied. But no, these guys have absolutely nothing in common with the Sargon Debate Me Club from years ago. God, imagine priding yourself with being just as anti-intellectual as a dipshit fucking conservative is. Like, congratulations. At least I know that if I fucking lose my job and everything because I get canceled because I say the wrong fucking word around these fucking snowflakes, I'll always have a place to live in their minds.
Things. We're looking at the possibility of taking members of Congress or others hostage.
So, like I answered the last couple of questions before, we are looking at
wow, so
dope. Here. We're interviewing everyone, interviewing witnesses, and interviewing subjects as they get arrested around the country and within the district as well, to ascertain the true purpose of some of these individuals in the Capitol that day.
This is where all the scrap is.
How about 500 and 500?
What?
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Okay.
The next question is from Jake Gibson from Fox News. Please go ahead.
Thank you, first of all. I have two, actually. Number one, Senator Cassidy has tweeted out a photo that he said was of an individual that authorities wanted to get in contact with in connection possibly with the killing of Capitol Police Officer Sicknick. Number one, can you give us any type of update on that situation? Number two, I know you talked about intelligence leading up to the day before, or leading up to the day of the riots, but there are some specific reports out that there was at least one report out of FBI in Norfolk that painted a pretty grim picture. Can you confirm that? And were authorities on the Hill, really ready for what was coming at them?
So the investigation into Officer Sicknick's passing is an ongoing investigation. We are looking at everything that we possibly can. It cuts us to a core that one of our law enforcement brethren passed away. So it's an ongoing investigation. There's a lot of tools and interviews that we're still conducting. There's a whole host of video that's out there. We're reviewing all that information. As for the information that's being presented out there right now about Norfolk, that was a thread on a message board that was not attributable, was being attributable to an individual person. Like I said in my statement, we deal in specifics and facts. That information, when my office in Washington Field office received that information, we briefed that within 40 minutes to our law enforcement partners, our federal, state, and law enforcement partners that we had on our command post. It got ingested into the JTTF system and was, again, shared with all our law enforcement partners through that process that we have. And that's the action that we took on that, and that's it.
Okay, fuck radiation pulse.
Our question and answer session, as well as the conference. Thank you for attending today's presentation. You may now disconnect.
Right. This is a 100. We've already seen that mode meme, TZ, but that's not a 100 out of 10 Mr. Mode meme. Chill.
chat. Any white name could be an FBI agent, Monkers.
You gnome fuck!
Okay, so Steven, why don't you make the default embed YouTube instead of Twitch on DGG?
I don't know right now. I'm not sure why we did that. Or why we haven't done that. Is the Soylent Rich chocolate the same flavor as the Soylent regular chocolate? I actually liked the regular chocolate one more than this one. This one's not bad though. I'm getting used to it. It's okay. What happened to the regular one? I don't know. They discontinued it for some reason. Have you ever had any digestive issues related to Soylent? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Click. I've seen the xocQ meme. Okay, chill. Go do the red card meme with Dan. That's the fighting all the NPC shit or whatever, right? How long do you think Destiny would need to have a conversation with some people before he kept trying soy every time he said it? Good question. It's like a 2-hour conversation minimum, probably. Seen this new idle game. Listen, we're done with idle games, okay? For now, unless a really good one comes out. Do you still drink Soylent? If so, how often? I try to drink one for breakfast. I should. If I think the easiest way for me to gain weight personally is eating breakfast, so any time I can avoid that is usually a good meme. What happened to the DGG idle game? Listen, it fizzled out, okay? Real talk, what's your favorite idle game? I don't fucking know. Is breakfast important? No, fuck that. What am I looking for? You don't try the intermittent fasting meme? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I try to eat from like 1 to 10. It's like my goal right now. You can't build recyclers, right? There's no way, right? That would be like way too based. No, fuck. Is a DGG mobile app possible? I don't know, dude. Every time we've set people to work on a mobile app, it's like turned out disastrously, so. And I've already sunk money into it, and fuck that. I don't care anymore. Wait, why didn't I bring any wood with me? You think intermittent fasting is a meme, as in, like, it doesn't actually fuck out, then make it easier to eat less? Oh, yeah, well, that's the benefit, probably, is that you just eat less while you do it, which is probably better for you. The two things that I'm fairly certain about intermittent fasting is that, one, you eat less, and two, I think it's true. I think it's true that eating before bed is bad for your insulin. I think that is true as well. I think those two things are true. That like going to bed with like higher blood sugar because you're digesting stuff is probably not as good like overall for insulin resistance in the body. I think is two general things. Not that you're gonna like get diabetes if you eat before bed or some shit instantly, but like that's just something that like if you can avoid it, I think it's good to avoid. I also heard it's better for your metabolism. Basically, anything having to do with dieting and being better or worse for your metabolism is almost every single time going to be a complete and total lie. Mr. Steven, please check donos. What? How hard do you find maintaining a diet? I think as in all things in life, the difficulty usually comes from your surroundings. And that's the same for me for sure. Like, left to my own devices, I think I can like diet and do stuff like pretty well. But when I'm with like people that like to eat breakfast, or people that like to
Soy.
like eat late dinners or whatever, like all that shit, that fucks me up hardcore. Because I'll, like, yeah, fall into those habits. I think the logic is that if you don't eat at least 4 hours before you go to bed, you will burn fat instead of food you have eaten at night. Well, yeah, but that's literally true at all points in your life. Anytime you don't eat, once you... What's the pathway? I think it's like if you don't... Like, once you eat, you burn carbs, and then after carbs, it's like glycogen stores or something, and then after that, you start burning fat. But, like, that's going to be true literally at every single point of your diet and every single point of your life. There's nothing unique about that. Oh, yeah, my refinery. Whoops. I'll go back there in a bit. Apparently, negative outcomes may not be consistent with the food choices, small, nutrient-dense, low-energy foods, and or single macronutrients rather than large mixed meals. Oh, so eating a snack before bed is okay, just not like a huge meal, maybe. Okay, his name is Mark Gudgel, not Mark Grudgel. I keep calling him Grudgel, but it's Gudgel. Sorry. I see the name and I think grudge, but it's not grudge, it's gudge. What makes him worth supporting? In terms of the people, so I haven't looked like ultra hardcore into the Omaha mayoral races, but you've got like, it seems like you've got Stothert, who is a fucking Republican crazy person, who's the current mayor. Then you've got Neri? Fuck this pronunciation. Is the like he's like the leading Democrat right now that's going to be running in the primary. That guy's like but he's like an ultra moderate Dem. Like this guy's like a real estate agent and shit. Okay, fuck this guy. And then Gudgel is like a lot more like progressive in terms of his policies and everything. And I mean like that district, the Omaha district like went blue for the election. Like I don't think you need like that moderate of a Dem to be running. In my opinion. So, yeah, I don't know. I think Gudgel's platform is good. Are there any polls for the primary? Yeah, what kind of poll would you like to climb? How far behind is he? It's hard to say. There's not like a fuck ton of like polling data for smaller areas like that. He's definitely not the favorite to come out of the primary though. That Nary guy is probably the favorite for sure. So this is like it's an uphill thing, but the numbers are so small. I just had a like hour-long meeting today about like strategy and everything, and in terms of like what we want to do. I think we're looking to probably start. I'm probably gonna make the fundraising link tonight, and then we're probably gonna try to start moving. I think we want to get people down there by the beginning of February to start campaigning, like dropping signs, knocking doors, coordinating volunteers, and everything. Is Omaha's mayor a Republican or a Democrat now? Omaha's mayor right now is very Republican. Or at least when I was in Omaha, the only thing I ever heard Stothert talk about ever, I don't know if there's any Omahans in the chat, the only thing I ever heard Stothert talk about ever was her obsession with fucking police and safety. It's like, she's like, and I don't know if there's like too much violence in North O, so like maybe voters were more like in tune with hearing it, but oh my god, she's fucking rides high on that police shit. Not that I'm like anti-police or anything, but I was saying like that was like she was like obsessively focused on that. Oh wait, hoodie is just better than a shirt, I think. Yeah. Before the Doug shit came out, you mentioned that you had meetings without actionables and it was happening often. Any plans on how to avoid that in the future? It just depends on who you work with. Christian is a really, really, really good worker and seems to have like a good head for like organization and shit. So like that was my, like we had an hour-long talk this morning, like right now we're trying to sketch out like the structure of what do we want our activities to look like. Well, right now it's figuring out the financial commitment is actually the big thing. Like, how many full-time people do I need to pay? Do I want to have like a permanent presence in Omaha? So like, we're probably gonna have an Airbnb there for like 3 months. Oh shit! For people to be like working out of, stuff like that is figuring out. Yeah. I shouldn't be picking this shit up. Are you familiar with the 2017 Omaha mayoral election? I didn't follow it very closely, no. All I know is that Stothert won. I do know that in that election, though, the difference was it was like a 5,000 vote difference between the two candidates, though. These races are very, very, very small in terms of like number of people voting. How are we trying to mobilize both canvassers and voters to participate in local elections that don't affect them as much as the Senate race? Well, for canvassers, I'm hoping you guys will come out because it's me. Because you can hang out with me and we can do all that shit. But in terms of voters, I don't know. In terms of voters, it's just a matter of knocking on doors, dropping signs, like getting name recognition and everything. Like on one end, I don't know, in terms of mobile, yeah, I don't know. All of it is like kind of like that's what we'll be trying to do, I guess, is like getting people out to vote. Is there going to be a phone bank portion of chatters that want to volunteer but can't? Yeah, we're definitely going to have a more formal phone banking operation for sure. I think the thing is that like I'm pretty sure that if I can descend on Omaha with like 30 canvassers, I'm pretty sure we'll have like by far the largest organization on the ground, like getting the word out there. The difficult thing will be beating Stothert in the general. I mean, the primary will be hard too, though, because the Neri guy is like decently funded. He's raised like $250,000. Like, yeah. What is the scope of this project part of Georgia? How many doors to knock? I don't know how many doors total there are to knock. I don't know like the number of households in Omaha. 188,000 households in the whole city of Omaha. So I mean, like, there's a lot of work. I mean, there's a lot of. Wait, really? I wonder if that's Omaha metropolitan area, because the population of strictly Omaha is 460. No, this makes sense. Yeah. Is it also going to be reminding / engaging pre-existing Dems and neutral people to vote again? Well, no, because now it's got to be like, hey, here's our mayor candidate, vote for our mayor candidate. It's not just reminding people to vote. It's like making them aware that a certain person is like, hey, this person's on the ballot. They support the things that you support. Yeah. Do you go to complexes like condos and apartments too? I'm not sure, but condos and apartments aren't really a huge thing in Omaha, to my knowledge. It's mainly like suburbs, unless you go like downtown, I guess. Fuck, I wasted wood. Do you think the shift in the political landscape in the last 4 years makes this a tighter race? I don't know. The thing is, we can just like get people out to vote. Like, we'll crush Stothard because the voting population is so like small. Like, not many people vote. Like, these elections are decided on like super close margins. Thought about trying the deep canvassing methods mentioned in the I think that stuff is more for like you want to have like a long-term presence somewhere and you want to stay somewhere for years and start on that. Like, that's a much more difficult thing, and that type of thing would require like much more highly trained individuals as well. This would be like people you would get out and train for like days, not just like here's like a quick how to talk to voters to get them blah blah blah.
Destiny, would you be open to a conversation with Dr. Peter Singer if I could set it up? I know you've said you aren't interested in vegan stuff, but I think the dialogue with an actual professor of ethics would be great for the public.
Singer, the super duper famous consequentialist, right? That guy? I thought he wasn't a vegetarian. Or vegan.
You gnome fuck!
He's a big
I
vegan,
do
isn't he?
go mad. My OMAD is my go mad.
He is vegan. Oh, gotcha. Wow. How about text banking? Why the fuck do people text bank? That sounds super obnoxious. Is that a thing?
You gnome fuck!
Have you thought about working with someone or canvassing in the NYC mayoral election in June?
Nah, that election is fucking huge. I don't know how impactful I could be there. That's gonna be massive. The mayor of New York is like the fucking like equivalent like managerial responsibilities is like the prime minister of some countries. Like, that's a massive position. Are you gonna have more extensive canvasser training for this event? More confrontational? Possibly. We're gonna be like, we have control. So for this event, I'm in-housing every single thing. So we'll have control of like the whole everything from the top down.
Can we get to MGS2 yet? Rust is fine, but we need this lali lo 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 lali lo 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 L underscore.
You text bank to get around laws for robocalls / robotexting. Gotcha. I don't know what people's lives are like where they ever want to get a call like that and entertain it. I would never, ever be in a point in my life where I want to like get a phone call and talk to somebody phone banking. But I'm disconnected, I guess, from the average boomer / millennial. Wait, what does it go? It goes boomer, Gen X, then millennials? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, this helmet is awesome. Is it? Gold plus... Yeah. Cool. Would you want to talk to regular canvassers who knocked on your door? No, I send that shit away immediately. I don't want to talk to anybody like that. I did phone banking for Florida Dems and I only got hung up on once. People love talking. I guess old people do. They're very, very lonely. Old people usually love having somebody approach them for a conversation. She raised 1.5 million in 27. Oh, Stothard for the general raised 1.5 million. Yeah, she did. The dream hope, I guess, is that like if we win the primary, first of all, that would be fucking awesome because we're like 80% of this guy's well, I shouldn't say that. We are like a large portion of this person's campaign right now in terms of like on the ground effort, most likely. So like if we win, it'll be like off the backs of our effort. I'm hoping that once that happens, like we can probably fundraise more off the primary win. Well, when I say primary win, I mean like emerging from the primary like alive, you know. Because Omaha has like a free-for-all primary. The real dirty tactics, if we wanted to get like super dirty, would be to pay one of you guys a bunch of money to go and run in Omaha as a Trumple to try to split the vote of Stothert. Because if her vote got split, like even like 30-70, it's possible that our guy Gudgel and then Nary or whatever would be the two that would emerge from the primary because the Trumple would sink the. I don't know. Open primary seemed like a bad idea, man. I don't know. This seems like a disaster of an idea, but is that legal to run for office? Did your neighborhood in Nebraska lean left or right? How do you find out where neighborhoods lean? What if the DGG plant wins? Oh no. Do you have hyper-broad, ambitious meme of knowing this kind of thing so more people become politically active, or do you just find it cool in general? I find it cool. If I win this, if we were to win this election, theoretically, it would be really, 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 really cool. It would be big. It'd be basically, if we could win this election, then I would feel confident that we could go into like almost any local district, like mobilize my fan base and get like almost any seat. If it's within 5,000 votes, like flipped. Like that would be huge. That's a little bit overgeneralizing, but like, not too far off. That would be pretty cool. We change the name Omniliberal Nation. I would probably just be Omniliberal or some shit. I don't know. If you can think of something else, give it to me. But I honestly can't think of anything else. And as soon as I ask that, everyone is just going to flood chat with like meme shit. So yeah, it's probably just going to be that. It would also be really cool if I could prove the concept, because then, like, theoretically, I could get, like, 4 or 5 other big, like, lefty liberal YouTubers, and then, like, we could literally just say, like, hey, well, let's go find 4 or 5 districts to flip for, like, small mayor races or, like, small, like, city council races, and we just do this, like, every election cycle. You could literally just have, like, 4 or 5 seats getting flipped constantly by, like, YouTubers, like, mobilizing their audiences. Isn't that a good thing, though? Wait, what did I just said? Yeah, of course it would be a good thing. Wait, what are you talking about? Of course. Have you prepared for the natural progression of right-wingers competing? Maybe. I don't think people would do this naturally unless they were like, you have to be bullied into it. Because this is like, it's hard work, and there's no money or glory. There's no YouTube content. You're not going to get big view videos. No one is really going to give a fuck. You're not going to get like more subs or patrons or whatever. So I don't think a lot of people will care about doing this type of stuff. Did somebody jack this or did I empty this? I don't remember. Fuck. Did I empty that before or did somebody take it? Oh, I think I emptied it. Oh, okay. Why is it so hard for me to find any food out here? Does this monument just suck? Or I'm just... But if you do it and it's seen to work, do you think others wouldn't see value if they were right-wing? Most people that do politics online don't see value in actual politics. They're just here to make money. So even if I were to prove the concept, that doesn't mean that they're going to start organizing because they still don't get it what they want out of it. You're coming at this from the perspective of like, oh, they say that they can like have some like political change or whatever. Most people don't care about that. What they care about is like making money on YouTube and shit. So, right, and if someone would pay for them, oh, people would get paid for it, then sure.
Is the concept of animal rights as opposed to welfare unattainable since modern society requires some animals to die via agricultural or housing development?
Probably not. I don't think you need animals to die, but... McConnell is on the impeachment. Ooh, rip. Never mind, Trump is gone. This line of thinking, though, is not correct. Believing that it will make it easier to purge him from the party, those fans... Whew, damn, that's gonna be... Oh my god. This is gonna be some crazy shit, boys. Oh, man. That's how fast your opinion changed it. Yeah, well, yeah, if the Senate guy that's blocking something is changing his way to be in favor of something, then of course my opinion on whether something will happen will change with it. That's how that works. He did underperform the GOP in the election. Trump underperformed the GOP? Wait, did I just... Why did I get this bow back? Down ballot Republicans outperformed Trump. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Is my mind getting fucked right now? What, did Democrats tend to outperform Biden or underperform Biden? Dems underperformed. Oh, which means Trump overperformed then. Okay. Oh shit. Somebody DM me an actual good idea. An actual good idea for a name for our political organization. Could be Democrats gaining ground. But you have no affiliation with the Democrats? Oh shit, that's true. Does that matter? That might matter. Dude, why is it so hard to get food? There's not gonna be food in this box. I already know it. I feel like I used to find so much more random food in this game. I wonder if they changed the loot tables from like barrels and shit. Or maybe I just ran around in monuments with more boxes on the ground, and there's not very many boxes on the ground out here.
You gnome fuck!
It'd be pretty crazy if you are in the process of forever changing the political landscape. It might become the norm that large online content creators have a pivotal effect on local elections. First streaming, now politics.
That would be pretty cool, I think. Muskogee, based on the multiple things that I was sent from different people, Muskogee seemed to overperform expectations. Like, I think 72,000 votes or 72,000 voters, I think, turned out. And it was expected to be 65,000, and then it overperformed, like, the other surrounding counties as well, based on expectations. So it seemed like there was at least some marginal bump, like some little bump. I don't have time to read a lot because my character is hungry. Silly man, capitalism isn't about morals. It is merely a tool to attain utility. Obfuscates the claim that 1, utilitarianism is a morally prescriptive claim, and 2, that it's not the only moral system people have. What? Capitalism could be compatible with a deontological or a consequentialist, like, normative framework, right? Like, I don't think that this means anything. But okay. Actually, if we're being generous, I think Joel's point here is that regardless of how much utility you can obtain out of capitalism, the trade-offs of, like, the way labor is owned and everything is going to be unethical literally no matter what. And to say that there's greater utility gained ignores the idea that some people find a lot of the relationships within capitalism to be inherently immoral. Dan is dying. I will kill him the next time I see him. Christ. What do you need low-grade fuel for? I need another chest for this stuff. I feel like you needed a ton of low-grade fuel in this game for something. I just don't remember what for. Rate the whitest take of all time. Find it fascinating in the city. A show about a bunch of white women making jokes and shagging is considered embarrassingly retro and borderline offensive, but The Sopranos show about a bunch of white men killing each other is considered an untouchable classic. What? Oh my god, this is the whitest take of all time. Why would you compare these two shows? Okay. Low grade is used for health, meds, and cars and shit. Oh. Damn, why did I feel like low grade was so key before? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just getting a little bit that mattered. That Robert Nora guy you occasionally debated is arguing on a stream against the conspiracy that Antifa infiltrated the Trump riots. Can't believe he's actually making progress. Oh, good job. Okay, I don't know why, but there are animals over here for some reason. Fuck, that's not a rock. Okay, animals. Oh, that's a good name too. Civic Platform. That'd be cool.
You gnome fuck!
Cute chatayaya.
Wait, there were so many animals here before. Where'd they go? How long will the impeachment process even take? I don't know. I think I think impeachment is okay if we literally are done with it before the 20th. But if it's going to take longer than that, fuck that. I think it's a huge mistake. Wait, why can't I see like the HP of the building? How do I know if these guys' shit is decaying? Dude, I'm fucking dying. Where are the animals? You need a hammer to see HP? Legal eagle. Wait, hold on. I'm actually dying. I don't think there's ever food in these. Is there? Can there be can of beans? Oh, I'm not on my rust overlay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's despawning. There should be like a deer or a bear or something out here, right? Or pig or...
Mr. Streamer, did you ever go to parties when you were in music school, or were you working too much? How the fuck did you balance classes and practice while working full time? Give us comfy college stories. Bonus meme, Pepe wins.
I was working way
DGG for life.
Too much.
DGG
Never mind.
forever.
Okay. I need food. Oh my god. Do you think I could dome ski that guy? Where are the animals? There are no animals anywhere. I don't want to die. I have 2 mics. I use one for Rust. So you're never hurt from playing too many games? No, actually. Thankfully, my hand is usually... I never have deals with like RSI or anything.
DGG for life, more like DGG forward. Duckers.
Good one. There were animals over here before. Where are they? Oh my god. They're all in Vegan Gain's house on a vegan diet. This is some cucky bullshit. Usually on the coast there's a lot. I'm gonna have to start running back to base soon and preparing for my death. Could we eat a horse? Oh wait, oh my god, thank god. Was this built by somebody or is this...
Yeah, the
NPC?
planet is dying, the government hates us, the animals are leaving, the aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It might be just you and me. But that's okay because do you really need anyone else? Bury me, I am finished with you.
What is this? Cringe NPC. Why do they add NPCs to this game? It's so unbefitting, in my opinion. Holy shit. But, okay. What's wrong with them? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it fits like the style of the game at all. I don't know what items are valuable or not for scrap. Ooh, I saw another. Wait, do the red barrels always just have low-grade fuel and fucking rad pills? Low-grade fuel and crude oil or whatever? Yes? Oh, why did I think the red ones were better to hit then? I should like never, these suck then. Alright, whatever. They're oil drums. Whoa, yes. Oh. Okay, well, going back home, I guess. You remember low grade being important because that's how you make explosives into rockets and C4. Oh, that might be it. Damn, so Trump has... Wait, has any president been impeached in both the House and Senate? Who? So Trump would be the first president to be impeached twice, and then the first president to be formally impeached. The Senate cannot impeach? Wait, what do you mean? I thought the Senate was the one that figured out whether or not to, like... Usually they resign before that happens. Oh shit, sorry. Where the Senate convicts. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sorry. When I say impeached by the House, I mean impeached by the House, convicted by the Senate. Is there any chance he resigns now? I can't imagine Trump resigning. Like, admitting defeat. Because he always seems to be so in denial about everything. I'm like hungry. I'm starving again. Where do you think we'd be able to find animals out on the map? Maybe I'll try around P18, O18. Kill Dan and eat his corpse. True. Bears in the north are a good food source. I didn't see any bears up there. Oh, please, 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 please. Ugh. Fucking berries. Fuck me. Why aren't we growing like corn or something? Oh, the mother load. I wonder if they... Wait, Dan. Dan, where are you at? Hey. What is he doing over there? Wait, did I just jump off this? Oh, shit. You don't even need, I don't think you need any Republicans in the House. That doesn't matter, right? But if McConnell is supporting impeachment in the Senate, then the Senate should convict. Oh, do you need 10 Republicans in the House? Oh, is that true?
Destiny, okay. Thank you for talking to Vegan Gains again and showing how much of a dumb fuck this guy is. After listening to him in that conversation, I'm embarrassed to be vegan and to be associated with him at all.
Well, jeez, I don't think the conversation was that bad. Wait, where the fuck did the ping go on my base? Also, does your death marker stay somewhere forever? The stats shit was bad. The stats shit was dumb as fuck. To be fair, though, apparently stats are really confusing. I don't know if you guys have been watching the subreddit. Like, all of you guys kept trying to post why they were right, and then every other guy kept coming in and posting why you guys were wrong. Dude, I've never seen so many different explanations given for what in the fuck happened. And all of you guys disagree with each other, because holy shit. I've gotten like 3 different emails, and then there's like 2 or 3 or 4 different huge Reddit posts about how everyone else talking about the stats is incorrect. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck, I'm actually like running out of room in here. Okay, you're saying that if I go north, I can find bears? How many arrows is it to kill a bear? Because I feel like I shot another bear quite a bit before, and he didn't die. VG is an idiot, but he was right about the stats. He might have been right about some specific part of the stats, but there is 0% chance that he was right over the interpretation of the researchers. I don't believe that. And whoever you are in chat, I don't believe you. There's no fucking way that every single researcher in that, like, just completely didn't understand their own conclusion or their own, like, nah, I'm not buying that for a second, sorry. Okay. I read the paper and it does acknowledge the thing VG was claiming. Wait, the thing VG was claiming was that there was a significant difference in, there was like a statistically significant difference in all-cause mortality between low-meat diets and vegan diets. I don't think the paper was saying that, though. Or if they did, they misstated it in at least 2 different sections. Can I ask you more questions about the subject? No! Vegan shit is boring as fuck! No! You know what we should do? We should Khan Academy fucking Stats 101. Like a normal stat, if you did a normal Stats 101 class from start to finish, oh shit. You should, you'd probably understand everything related to just like p-values and confidence intervals, right? Like, in terms of like what that paper was saying, nothing about that was like ultra complex stats, right? Like all of that was like a pretty, yeah, okay.
You gnome fuck!
A long overdue sub for my favorite online Dudino.
Destiny, on page 227, mid to lower right. When we excluded data for participants known to have changed diet groups at least once, leaving data, vegetarians and vegans had significantly lower all-cause mortality than regular meat eaters. Yeah, but we weren't comparing them to regular meat eaters. We were comparing them to low meat eaters, right? This is the big problem that I have with a lot of vegetarians when they say like, oh, vegan diets are superior to diets that are non-vegan. And it's like, well, hold on. How do you know that? Because if you're going to compare a vegan's diet to like the diet of like a normal meat eater, their diets are really bad normally. So like, that's not that surprising. Nobody cares about the health arguments? Well, sure. I mean, he brought it up.
I have come to learn that DGG is dumb as fuck when it comes to exercising and diet. The subreddit getting into these debates made me want to blow my brains out. In Minecraft.
That's funny, because your mom said the exact same thing, except it wasn't her brains that she was blowing. Cringe. Wait, what does the sewing kit break down into? Oh, wait, we should just keep these. I don't need any more of this shit. Be right back, 1 second.
You gnome fuck!
All right. Well, next part of our adventure is hunting, okay? We need food. Do you think Dan wants to come hunting? Harkton is in base. Do I need anything else from here? Someone cracked the Zodiac 340. Oh yeah, I heard that. I wonder if that's positive. I wonder if it's a good thing for society that we obsess so much over his ciphers. It seems like a way to give a lot of attention to. He was a serial killer, right? Like, I don't know. I wonder about that sometimes. I'm not kidding when I asked before serial killers have done more good than bad for the world. All the interesting documentaries and mysteries. Well, I mean, like, if I could kill you to make the world a more interesting place, is that a good thing? Oh, I saw an argument in a Reddit thread on my subreddit about whether or not some sort of pain or abuse makes you stronger. I don't know if anybody knows what thread I'm talking about. I think that there is a I think that there is like there's something you have to look at when you try to think this. So does some sort of pain or abuse make you a stronger person? The answer to that question is yes, but only if you've like developed the tools necessary to overcome that particular thing. Like, if you have some traumatic experience and then that traumatic experience like cripples you for the rest of your life, then it didn't make you stronger, it made you weaker, right? But if you've had some traumatic experience and as a result of that, you've learned how to either avoid them in the future or manage the experiences related to them in the future, then the experience did make you stronger, right? Would be how that goes. But you have to qualify it a little bit, I think. I don't think I know it's a very romanticized idea and it's a very masculine idea that like a lot of trauma builds you into a better person. I think that's heavily romanticized. I think that might be true in very slim exceptional cases, but I think in the vast majority of cases it tends to just make people unhealthy and not good. So it's probably something to be avoided generally.
Hey man, long time fan and
I saw your
7 years
Discord message.
Who did a lot of stats and reliability assessment professionally. I think the stats are pretty simple to explain and I could help and show why his interpretation was wrong. If you're interested, let me know.
I appreciate the offer, but I've had so many people that say they understand stats come on and explain it, and then like every other person disagreed with them, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for now, okay? But I love you and appreciate you. From my experience, a lot of people repress the trauma they supposedly dealt with, and then over time they just develop unhealthy coping habits. Yeah, it seems to be, and it's not really controversial to say either. Like, I think most of the research shows that, like, people just don't emerge as better people from trauma. Some people do, and I think those are the only people we see. So, like, there's all sorts of success stories about, like, somebody coming out of some traumatic backstory and then being, like, successful, and then those are the people that we celebrate, and those are the examples that we talk about the most. But that's like the exception, not the rule. But I think that people just assume that if some people have done it, then potentially everybody that goes through that will come out like a better person. I think overcoming some level of adversity is probably positive for you.
I
but,
know a lot about stats, like the fact that 100 of chat is a dumb fucker.
Okay. Overcoming some level of adversity is probably a positive thing, but not like a lot of shit. Where was who was I talking to? Anna, I think, actually taught me this. I didn't know this. Is it called an ACE test? For fuck, they're ACEs. That's what they're called. Something. Traumatic childhood experiences, something like that. Childhood experience. What's it called? Adverse childhood experiences. Apparently, there has been like large studies that have correlated adverse childhood experiences, where like if you have at least 3 or 4 or 5 ACEs, your life expectancy and like your likelihood of like experiencing like mental illness and all shit, like all of this is like very, 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 very ultra highly correlated, even controlling across like socioeconomic boundaries and shit, which was interesting. I never known that before. Thoughts on trigger warnings and whether or not there's a positive being able to handle exposure to an uncomfortable topic? I think that in some cases, I think trigger warnings are important. Like if you're gonna show like a traumatic fucking documentary where people are literally being like disfigured on screen. But I think trigger warnings right now are way, way, way overused, especially in college campuses, but. New. Speaker Pelosi implementing fines for members who don't wear a mask on the House floor. Fines will be deducted from members' pay so that no use of campaign funds or MRA for fines. Damn. Wait. Wait, where did Dan go? He logged off. All right, well maybe we'll find friends while we go hunting. No. Just fuck my shit up, fam.
Hi there, buddy.
This might be the end.
Statistician and I'm not interested in coming on stream and explaining it. Nice rust farming stream, Beppo comfy.
This might be the end here. Maybe, boys. Maybe we die here. Oh no. How do they survive in this base with no food? I don't understand what they're doing. Yesterday was Tank Girl's birthday and you made her day. Oh yeah, she DM'd me on Instagram. I didn't know. That was super lucky on our part. Pumpkin patch, maybe? Christ, incendiary shells. Is there a way to, like... Load a particular type of ammo? Does it go by like top left and figure out the first one, or hold R? Oh. Do you think your child experience was traumatic due to being forced into being independent smiling? Maybe. I think I got really lucky in how I turned out, though. Like, I don't think my case is like the norm. And I also might be like emotionally stunted or something too. It's hard to say. So it's hard to say if I turned out for the better or for the worse. No, we're not going here. Okay. We're getting food. Dog story with Dr. K. What's the dog? Oh, my grandma's obsession with killing dogs? Holy shit, that was fucking weird. Any way to verify blackness on Twitch? Yeah, start your stream, start saying the N-word, see if you get banned for it. If you get banned, you weren't black enough. In a video game. Okay. We are gonna go to this area, maybe? Think we'll have animals? Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. In your opinion, is Trump the worst president in U.S. history? My historical knowledge is way too fucking bad to ever make a claim about, like, worst president in history. I'm sorry. I'm not trolling. I want to debate about Hinduism being real. Well, I'm not trolling when I say I don't give a fuck about Hinduism, so I'm not interested. There's not like a faster way to craft things in this game yet, right? Like if you want to craft like 10,000 gunpowder, you still need to just have like 12 people like sitting in base just permacrafting. I just realized I'm not going to be able to craft this, am I? Because I need a workbench. God damn it. A mixing table? Ooh. Oh, that's what a mixing table is for. Where the fuck are the animals? What is happening in this goddamn server? Should I still be... We have like 400 or 500 high qual. Should I still be mining for high qual? Just
to
make
find
a workbench?
whiteness on Twitter, just check if the handle has a rose. Ooh.
I need 50 scrap. I'm not going to waste 50 scrap out in the middle of nowhere for a workbench. Are your headphones bass heavy? We have a mixing table? Gotcha. No. No, it's very, very, very rare. No high-level headphone is going to be bass heavy. Usually the best way, unless things have changed or I'm wrong, but in my understanding, the best way to make shitty headphones sound good is you just give them a bunch of bass. So like, generally like, higher-end headphones are going to sound a little bit tinny or weak compared to what you might think sounds good. Why do I keep jumping off shit? Oh my god, you take so much damage from nothing. Where are the animals? What's up with these like metallic rocks? Are these like better than normal like metal rocks or whatever? Or no, there's probably just one type. This one looked like it was extra metally, but it's probably not, huh? I'm guessing you get the high qual on the last hit. I remember you used to just, it used to be random when you get high qual from rocks. So people would run around entire rock fields and you just tap them a couple times and you'd get the high qual and then you'd run away. So sometimes you go through entire fields of rocks and you get no high quality at all because somebody had already gone and tapped them all. Is our graphics setting to turn down foliage? I think I have already as much as I can, so. I just have to live with the shit graphics. Key perspective philosophy alert. It's gonna be him trying to bait me into a debate on.
Hello Destiny, it's Perspective Philosophy. I hope you're having a really nice time. I just watched your debate with Vegan Gains and it was absolutely cancer. I don't think either of you understand meta-ethics and I very much appreciate that you're at least willing to engage with this topic. But please, sincerely, allow someone who's capable of arguing for veganism and an instantiation of an objectivist framework in which argues that you should value animals come and represent veganism, because it would be a legitimate representation of a sentientist ethic which this equality movement vitally needs. Don't meme on an equality movement. It's your obligation to at least consider that other beings could be exploited, and if you use your influence to ultimately undermine that equality movement, then I would say you're perpetuating a wrongful act. So please, if you're willing to have a sincere discussion, we can talk about it, and hopefully we can actually get somewhere, genuinely. I hope you have a lovely day. Hello Destiny, it's Perspective Philosophy. I hope you're having a really nice time. I just watched you debate Vegan Gains and it was absolutely
Thank you for responding.
Thank you.
Destiny.
That was the motivation I needed to kill that deer. Thank you.
Vedanta, a fascinating school of Indian philosophy that claims your awareness is the fundamental self and your mind, body and the outside world are unreal while you are real.
I got 4 deer meat. God damn, dude. Food is brutal in this fucking game. I feel like I spend as many calories hunting as I do gathering. We need agriculture. You can find bears near snowy shores most of the time. Okay, I'll go that way next.
Can you make an ultimate research doc like Voosh? I know you have a lot of research on Google Keeps from old debates.
I thought about it. I have a huge Keep document. I thought about making something public. Don't pickaxes give you more meat? Wait, is that true? Can I eat this guy? Wait, you can't get on those, can you? Those aren't player owned, are they? Make it a paywall? A paywall research document? Welcome to destiny.edu. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm raiding right now. Unlock. Wait, how can I tell if... How can I tell if the key is working? Damn, does it just not work? Dude, this guy's whole base is gonna get fucked. If somebody breaks one foundation, it's all gonna fall apart.
Hey Destiny, do you still own any of that Twitter stock? Been tanking recently.
No. Read the note. Hello, Dare Pupi, the space woman, gardener, and beach resort builder. I tried to hide the body from your view as a temporary means to make people happy. Please take and use this key to clean out the TC, and the dock will self-destruct soon after. Also, feel free to use the boat.
Destiny RTBA has banned me again for no reason. Are you going to grow a spine and stand up for your community, or will you make me live in the shadows in my alt accounts?
Nope, you're fucked. Why is it... What is happening out here? Oh, wait, I can make a pickaxe out here. Or a hatchet.
Destiny, please review and respond to Hassan's insane anti-Semitic rant he just went on a few minutes ago. It's insane that Twitch probably won't do anything about it either cause he's a Muslim. What is the best way to deal with Twitch's double standards, you think?
What are you I seriously doubt Hassan went on a massively insane anti-Semitic rant. Just a hunch. Steal his food? Listen, this guy's shit, he's not taking the game seriously, okay? I'm gonna borrow some of his food. It's not even cooked, okay? He doesn't need this. But I'll build him a fireplace, alright? I don't understand why the key won't let me into these things. You can loot the tool cabinet if you break the foundation under the... Well, if I break the foundation, everything will get fucked. I don't want to, like, grief him. The keys to the tool cabinet on the dock? Well, what about his stuff? Can you serve him offline players? No, you're not supposed to like offline raid or anything.
Right,
but I don't even know if this guy's playing the game. He's like AFK like on the fucking...
Because I'm not a moderator in DGG. Destiny, if any of your mods can give you one valid reason I'm banned, I will never talk in DGG again.
Oh, Dali. I love you, buddy.
You gnome fuck!
Hey, welcome to the tier 4 sub club, buddy.
What's your opinion on non-dualists? Listen, materialists are cringe, okay? We're no longer materialists. We're on the dualism train, boys. And before 20 philosophy majors, I want to email me. I don't really care that much. Where? Is there ever good loot in these? Where are the animals? Don't understand. Quick rundown, what is dualism? Well, generally what happens is when you're trying to think about all, like, if we imagine like a spectrum of possibility, right? There is the possibility that I could just be fucking Teresa, or I could be fucking her in the pussy and ass at the same time. That's called dualism. Two at once, baby. Dual fucking. In a video game. Holy shit, what is this? Green keycard. Do I need that? Is that important? Do you remember when levels were tried out in Rust? I loved levels. I had a big ass fucking team. I got a max level 8 instantly. What the fuck? No way!
says they lead to freedom.
Then Phil will find you again. What does that mean?
Rise.
Is this makeable? No. Okay. Good luck. I didn't even jump. God damn it. Okay, fuck this. I don't think you can make this jump. Parkour jumps outside. Okay, no, there's no fucking way.
Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus or Last Guardian?
Nope, and nope.
And if so, what are your thoughts on theme?
Have none. Oh, hi. Wait, I have nothing to recycle.
Fishy fishy pasta, fishy fishy pasta. If you want to do a sick jump, you can jump into the water from the top.
Yeah.
Nathan would have made that jump, Puma.
Yeah, by cheating. This loot sucks. Why do we come up here? Is this the top? There's no way you can jump into that water.
We always ask what your thoughts are but never ask how are your thoughts. Why'd people happy?
That's what my thoughts are. Why'd people happy? I don't need this shit. Okay, just fuck my shit up, fam. Okay, well, this whole food expedition has been a massive fucking waste of time. Snowy shores for animals. Have you enjoyed this game even once yet? No, I hate it. That's why I have 1,000 hours in Rust.
You fall so much I was looking at my other monitor and thought you were eating in Minecraft.
Oh shit. I was gonna make fun of, but I don't. It's like gatekeeping or whatever. It's really funny to see like what some fans think, like I understand that it's like a lot of like new viewers to Rust.
Destiny, will you debate me that materialism and dualism is wrong and non-dualism is right?
So there's like a whole bunch of ass-mad, there's a whole bunch of ass-mad XQC fans like, oh, not door camping, by the way.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Bruh.
Okay, dude. All right.
This warfield going here, right? So I don't even know what the context is of this. But if there's raids or counter raids, this is not what people mean when they say door camping. This is not door camping in Rust. This is fair play as part of a raid or counter raid or a third party. In Rust, door camping is when you find like random people's bases that are going to go out resourcing and you sit outside the door and you just camp with like a fucking AK and you ass blast them the second they open the door. Door camping is not camping somebody's door in the middle of a fucking raid or counter raid. Or at the very least, if somebody calls that, I've never in my Rust life heard somebody call that like door camping. You might say like the guy's like camping the door or whatever, but when somebody's like, oh, don't door camp, that's griefing. They don't mean like in the middle of a fucking raid. Yeah, there's like that video with me and Mooten where we're like trying to camp up to that one dude's house for like an hour to catch him coming out recently. That's like door camping. But I just think a lot of people get like super ass mad in the comments. Yeah, but true. But that guy was cringe the whole raid. I guess. I mean, like part of raiding in Rust is that like you're on like as soon as you unless you're unless you're raiding at 3 a.m. Okay, like in Rust when you start raiding, you're on like a timer, like a very very short timer because people hear rockets and shit going off. Like people are gonna show up in third party all the fucking time. Like it happens in fucking Apex Legends. It happens in Call of Duty. Fucking every battle royale. Like it happens in Rust. Like it's a big part of the game. Is people third partying raids and shit. This game is not good for like streamers and content and streamer content. It's probably no, I don't want to jerk myself up too hard. Has there been a larger streamer than me that's tried to make like a big foray into Rust? Because I tried it for a while. I played it for a long time. I love this game. This game was super cool. But there's like in order to play this game as a big streamer, there's like a lot of like special prep that goes into that shit. Like doing it otherwise it's just like it's a challenge. It's a unique thing. Your definition and the server definition could be different. Maybe. I guess actually that's true actually. I don't know what the experience is. I'm eating all these guys' food. Fuck. Oh wait, this is my song. Oh, cringe. Holy shit. That's what those composition challenges were based off of. Third partying on a semi-RP server is fucking cringe though. I mean, I guess, but I mean like what do you expect people to do? I don't know. Like people are gonna show up to the action. Like it's content, baby. Like, I guess the problem is that like, I guess like the problem is that I don't think this game works well if there's not like a bunch of like chaotic bullshit going on. Like, I don't think Rust is a game to make if you want to do like just like a simple 5-on-5. Like at that point, you're better off just going to play like go play multiplayer Call of Duty or do something like that. Like this, like I don't know, just this game doesn't lend itself well to that kind of like very static, like one team versus one team environment. What made Rust fun was the random cancer. Yeah, kind of, to a certain point. Now, when you're a big streamer, the cancer can be overwhelming, of course. But, like, for non-streamer servers, we're playing, like, offline. Like, yeah, like, the crazy random shit and the random people showing up and all the chaos or whatever is typically, like, what makes it. Damn, these guys have awesome-looking bases. The task, man. Not a single fucking animal. What the fuck? Oh, Dan is on Discord. Hold on. Wait.
You know, maybe it can be like a duo act, like Dua Lipa. Isn't that two people? Hence the duo.
How would we do this? I need to get my
I don't know. You
battery
play.
charged.
No, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds, okay?
All right, yeah. I'll give you 6.
Oh my god, what is happening in here?
Just raving it out. You know what it is.
Do you want to rave a little?
Yeah, dude, I'm raving out. Are you ready to rave?
Can we get some goddamn music?
Wait, dude, you brought the drugs, didn't you?
Is there gonna be a drop?
xocQ was not mad about third partying per se. He was annoyed at the fact that all the third party were focusing on stopping
Okay.
their raid.
That was-
It's already incredibly hard to
That
do
was sick.
online raiding, and with
Is
them
it
being
safe?
there it was impossible.
I mean, like,
Oh, yes, it is. I believe it is.
that's how third parties work in this game. You're not gonna help a raider. You're just gonna go take the easy loot and kill the people raiding. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. No, I mean, like, it sucks. I understand, but like, let's say you show up and there's like some people trying to break into a heavily defended castle. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to break into the heavily defended castle or kill the people trying to break into
Okay.
the? Wait, hold on. Whew, guys, that dancing's making me real hungry. Anybody got any extra food?
Depends. Are you a vegetarian?
I am actually. I am not a vegetarian actually. Sorry, I didn't finish my my throat was a little sore.
Oh. Okay, well there you go.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, mission complete. We got food.
So yeah.
The problem is you're not supposed to cook others' content, different sections. Yeah, no, Rust is a really hard game to make entertaining. The problem is that in Rust, the entertainment comes from destroying other people's fun. So to make a server where everybody is happy and everybody feels like they're having good fun and good content, that's a really impossible thing to do. Because the funniest shit in Rust is like griefing somebody's fucking tool cabinet and locking them out of their own base.
Doggy.
Or like counter-raiding somebody with one rocket and like killing their entire team and then killing their bags. Or like these are the funniest things in Rust to do, and they're like fun destroyers, you know? What's up, Danny Dan? Hello?
This server just kind of... It's just not...
Are you here to complain and cry about the server again? Alright, anything else you want to talk about?
Wait. Chill. Can you chill? Why are you so frisky right now?
Because every time you talk about this game, you're just crying about the server.
I'm just... No, it's fine. I played on the server. I'm just saying, like with the xocQ situation, like it's pretty Care Bear. Like you can't.
Then do something. Go. What there are places where if you have a content brain, you could like move in and like provide content. Like if we had a bunch of gear and shit and xocQ shit was going on, we could have built a raid tower and a raid base next to their raid base, and we could have killed people trying to third party. Like that's like possible content, and that would be entertaining as fuck and funny. Like there's stuff you can do. We just have the resources and then like go off and like make the connections to do it.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck everyone in chat. How about that? All right. I'm not going to be lectured by a bunch of fucking new frogs. Who have never played this game before.
Whoa. We've got like 2,000 scrap down. We should be able to do something. Wait, how do we get helicopters?
Bandicam.
Do you have to buy them or?
750.
750 scrap? Huh? Where do you find animals, Dan?
In the winter near the water.
Christ.
Are you gonna play today, Dan, or are you just gonna fucking bitch again? Bitch and moan.
I was already on.
When?
Earlier, didn't you see he stood at the top of the tower, looked around for about 20 minutes, and then logged off?
Yeah, I put some electricity up there that says redact.dev with neon lights, and put some signs up, high up, and yeah.
You, Dan, you know that you have the opportunity for killer fucking marketing, right?
I know. It's gonna... I honestly think...
No. A specific...
No, you don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait. You have something in mind?
Yes.
What?
You need to make Doug your first client, and then in like 6 months, challenge my fan base to see if they can find anything about Doug on the internet. And then when they can't, they'll be like, oh, shit, this is some real-ass shit.
Well, every day, if there's like something going on of someone getting canceled and shit, you just message the journalist. You're like, hey, we made this up like this exactly.
Dan, why is your microphone at fucking negative volume?
That's it?
You're so quiet.
It's kind of low.
Mooden, why are clips being passed around of you gambling?
Because if I farm 6 hours in the fucking morning for all of you
All right,
dumb
there we go.
fucks, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I'll go farm.
And then after you farmed, you gambled all of it away.
Not true.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you win that 1,000 that you gambled?
I did not.
I have a green and a red key card too.
The red key cards are cool.
Stop clipping your nails on stream. On my
I wasn't,
goddamn
sorry. I was just
microphone.
playing with it.
Oh.
I have like the...
The world's smartest mask built to provide a
Urgent need.
Jesus. Oh wait, I think we saw this, didn't we?
This sustainable design greatly minimizes wastage as compared to disposable masks. A smart mask should resting on your mouth.
Oh no, we didn't say this. What? Dude, this is like way too fucking late. You're like a year too late on this. Why the fuck are you doing this now? Dude, imagine RGB masks where like if it's got like viral particulate detectors or whatever, and if you like cough or whatever and you have a virus, the mask turns red. Holy shit. Oh, also, now that Melina's streaming, she can't hear me. Okay, real talk, guys. Okay, real talk. Have either of you watched the Bohemian Rhapsody movie?
I have.
It is unbelievably fucking bad.
Like, absolutely bad? Like, even the acting's bad from the guy?
So, I had the same problems with, No. The performances, I think, are okay.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch the, what was the one with, oh, God. What was the documentary called Straight Outta Compton? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's the one with the rappers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you do a documentary, the important part about the documentary, like, you can't just talk about everything that happened. That's not like a story. That's like a fucking textbook. I notice that sometimes when people do documentaries, they're having a really hard time, like, finding one coherent story to tell from start to finish. Like,
So instead of the whole
say
time as a
thing.
band, you want like, you know,
there were like 20 different stories going on in this Bohemian Rhapsody thing, and there was like, I think there was enough material. Well, obviously, in terms of Freddie Mercury's life, there's enough material here to have a very, very good coherent story. But like the shit jumped all over the fucking place, and then I'm sorry, but like the way that they introduced like all the new songs and everything was so cringe and gave you whiplash. Like out of nowhere, you'll be in a scene and they're like, I want something to make the audience move. Like, oh, another famous fucking Queen song. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, oh my God, it was so forced. Like, oh.
After seeing Wonder Woman 84,
oh yeah,
you think differently about what a bad movie is. So when you were saying this is a bad
Is it
movie,
really that bad?
You hate this movie.
It's probably the worst movie I think I've ever seen. Like, it's so bad. And you know me, Mr. Moon, biggest Gal Gadot fan that there is.
Yeah.
And for me to say that, that's like, oof.
Steven, come upstairs.
Hold on.
Oh, am I getting shot at?
Probably by dumbass Dan.
No,
Small
no.
dick man. What?
You know, I've had enough of the slander. I almost feel like whipping
Here,
it out.
Teaching you electricity.
Teaching me electricity.
Okay, so take this wire tool. You're gonna pull it out. And you're gonna right click here on the power out, and then you're gonna put it to this one on the power in. You see what I'm saying? Power output.
Okay.
Of the battery.
Yeah.
Left click,
Left click. It should be.
and then plug it to the what?
And then plug it to that.
This thing here?
Yeah.
That? Wait.
Well, you gotta plug it to the in, not the pass through.
Oh, you mean on the battery?
Shift clicked on the ground. No, on the other one. Yeah, you almost had it.
Oh, hold on. What?
The fuck.
Why? What does this do?
I don't know. I don't know why there's a Tesla coil. I accidentally fucked it up earlier.
It's a trap in the
oh,
game.
it's a trap?
You probably automate something like this.
Yeah. Now we've created fireworks.
How do I unplug it?
You gotta walk in.
Good luck. Right, you hold right click on the output. No,
Yeah, I'm good on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Mooten can go figure that out.
Well, I'm gonna need the wire tool.
No, you can make another bitch. It's near the.
I'm cool. I can live with it. I can live with the sound.
It's in the tool cupboard. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fucking icy shores and find.
What do you need animals
Wait,
for?
can't you just?
Because we have no fucking food.
Can't you just make a farm?
Of
Do you have
what?
scrap?
Where?
Wait, do you have?
Shut the
wait,
fuck up! You're not in game, Dan.
if you have scrap, just go to Bandicap. You can buy food. You can buy it for so cheap.
Okay, bandit camps are unethical. Okay,
True.
I don't believe in that shit.
That's where you gamble, not buy. Wait, there's a helicopter.
Mr. Moon, you've been getting pretty frisky with me lately.
Yeah, that's because this is your fucking game, and then you never fucking play. This is a
All
game
right.
with 6,000 hours in, and then you don't even play with us. That's why I'm frisky.
True.
You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because the server
Care Bear
fucking
server.
sucks. The Care Bear
Yeah.
bullshit. You know what I like to
You
do in this? I like to
begged
make
me.
you angry.
You
I
begged
like
me.
this. I like to
Begged.
say it.
You
I
begged me
like
to get
make
you into
as
the
mad
server.
as possible. Yeah.
I put
No,
my
this server-
reputation on the line
Yep, you did.
to get you in here.
You did.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna be so Care Bear.
What did you
know?
think it
Me-
was gonna be, Dan?
I don't know. I thought there was going to be what they said is bottom half of the map is like PV or Care Bear, and the top half is free for all, murder everyone. But that's not quite the case, is it?
Why-
You
have
murder
you-
someone in the top half, it's like you're in a bush and there's a whole fucking set of threads on it and shit like that. No, I don't like it. That's why I like no rules. Everything goes.
Why don't you go get enough explosives and then we'll go say we're gonna go raid someone? We do that. Oh wait, we have no one left on our fucking team. Wait, does anybody remember the bind for auto like hit? Is that still a thing?
Auto run, you mean?
No. We used to have binds where when you push
Yeah,
one
I'll
key,
get them to you. Hold
you
on.
would crouch and then start mining. Oh, I guess it doesn't really work anymore. Never mind.
No, it does work.
Well, but I mean like
Here, I'm gonna give it to you.
you have to hit like the X's and the glints on the rock for optimal shit or whatever, right?
It's not optimal. It just makes it go faster.
Yeah, Dan, how many threads have been created about you so far, PvPing people? True.
That's auto run and oh wait, sorry. That's auto run and auto mine. Those two.
Oh my god.
There's some cringe fucks inside of our base.
Doing what? Wait, this is cheating! If we're playing in the game. Okay, we can't be in
Yeah,
Discord.
true.
Okay,
We can't talk about that yet. So.
Okay. Quiet. Oh, it was a hit, but not good enough. No.
You're not gonna kill it.
Oh wait, hold on. Shh. Wait, oh my god. Wait, what am I hit? Oh. How is it not dying? What in the fuck? Dude, this thing is invincible. How many arrows did I put in this thing? Like 3?
2.
Thank you. Jesus. Okay.
Should we kick Dan from the team? Is it time?
Who else?
You know, Mr. Mitten, you're getting a little too frisky over there, okay? I don't know what it is has gotten into your pants. Something. Some ants have gotten in your pants. You need to settle down, all right?
What does that expression mean?
Down.
I don't know why you're coming at me.
You lazy fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to.
When?
I spent so much time on today. It's just
doing what, Dan?
Told you I put up a giant redact.dev sign.
The only
You
thing
put
you've
up
done
one
today-
sign. That's
the
what
only
you
thing
did.
you've done
No,
today
there's
is
multiple
be in the
signs.
Discord and beg Abe to tell you if it's a weekly wipe or a fucking month wipe.
Okay,
That's the only thing
beg.
you've
I
done.
asked a fucking question.
How many
okay?
times? How many? Twice. You asked it twice. That's begging.
Yes,
I didn't ask twice.
Yes,
Show
you
me.
did. Yes, you did. Yes, you
Show
did.
me.
Yes, you did.
He
Show me.
deleted it.
Show
He
me.
deleted it.
Show me.
He deleted
Bet
it.
me money first.
Wait, he
I'll bet you
deleted it.
$1,000.
Okay,
Oh,
that I asked Abe
got it,
twice.
got it,
That I
got it.
asked Abe twice.
That you asked twice.
Oh, now we're changing it. Could it be the first time I asked, someone said, ask Abe? So I asked fucking Abe? Could that be the reason, Mr. Moon, that I asked fucking twice?
Yeah, you did ask twice, though, didn't you? Got you there, Dan.
I don't know, but that's not a good look for you.
Nah, it's not a good look for him. Dan, be honest. Are you mad, Trollface?
I hate you.
Hey, man.
So, how long did it take you to make that sign, Dan?
Fuck both of you, alright? Fuck both of you. I can't wait until this game dies and it goes back to just being for real gamers. God, I hate it.
So you can go back.
I thought I'd like it. I don't like it.
You thought you'd wait. You thought you'd wait.
Did you
Wait.
God, I can't stand the two of you. You're the worst.
Oh wait, you thought you like it? I thought I'd like it.
Real boys.
Hey Dan, why don't you stop gatekeeping us? Yeah. We all love this game, Dan.
True. This is what Rush should be like. This is how it was meant to be played, Dan.
I'm out here right now making sure we get enough food to survive, Dan.
Wait, what the fuck? I can buy like a fuckload of pickles for cheap.
Yeah, because pickles kill you 50% of the time.
No, they don't, Dan. It's a myth.
How would you know, Dan?
Yeah, you don't even play this game, Dan. How would you know anything about that?
These are just shit memes. They're not funny. They're not good. I don't know why you continue. I know you guys laugh at each other's jokes. It reminds me very deeply of our time that we were in Hawaii. And you started rapping. Wasn't raps, but you just continued laughing at each other's shit. It wasn't funny. Because that's the type of people that the two of you guys are. You just laugh at your stupid bullshit. And it doesn't make sense.
They
And
were
you should
funny.
feel bad.
Actually, those were some of our finest raps.
They weren't. They weren't.
These are like
They weren't even-
these are like the lost recordings of like
No, they're not even
Jay
limerick.
Z.
Those
These are like legendary.
Yeah, I
mixtapes
don't
that
think
people
you can
would
repeat
pay.
them. I definitely
Exactly.
you guys
We could
can't
never
repeat
think of like the genius that
No.
was spawned in that room that day. Yeah, I don't think we'd ever repeat those. Yeah. It was all off the top of the dome. We didn't write. That was a when you entered that studio, Dan. We banned all pen and paper. No one was allowed to write down anything. That's how legendary.
Yeah, because it would be
was.
so. The genius was gone. Dan, in a van, fucking kids. Good one, Mr. Milton. Good fucking one. That's a great rap. Or you want to go now, Steve? Oh yeah, Dan, in a van, pedophile. Oh, got him. That was your fucking shit. You two, these were the lost fucking tapes of you two.
Yeah,
In it for hours.
Tapes. It happened for about 2 hours, chat. You guys wish you would have been there. It was some good shit. You know it was good because he's still talking about it like 2 years later.
Cry. How many arrows does it normally take to kill a bear?
I don't use arrows. I use fucking guns. It's our rights as Americans. All right, I got us a bunch of food.
Not pickles.
Cans of tuna as well. Pickles and tuna.
This thing better give me at least like fucking 8 meat, dude.
I think it gives you like, yeah, I think it
20.
gives you like,
oh, okay. All right, okay.
yeah, bears are the good amount. Bears are the good shit. These pickles are good.
Is this a banned meme still? Is that actually Dan? I'm sorry, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's bullying. This is bullying. This is bullying.
Why? First off,
I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Wait, what is it about it that says that is that me or not? I can shave. I'm allowed to shave sometimes. I haven't done it in a long time.
I know. That's why it said never mind.
I like how he's hung up on the just shaving part, not the no, don't tell me, Dean.
Stop.
Oh, the art gallery's open. Let's go.
I don't care. Go to the art gallery.
No, I want to bring you.
I don't want to go look at art. I want to get fucking
It's
mad.
not just about art. It'll be good content. Everyone will fucking PogChamp.
People have already seen the art on other people's streams. Why would they want to watch the art on my stream?
You see the art.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to Dan, how mad is Dan?
Listen,
Fine, we'll throw up a poll. 80% plus, you go. Deal?
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Less than 80%. We
Like, shut the
continue
fuck up
our
about it.
yeah. Oof, close. I'm impressed at how close you got there. The art gallery is Lily content. Lily's not even on this server, is she? What do you think about lefties being hypocritical for praising the BLM riots and criticizing the other? You don't have, just because you support one riot doesn't mean you have to support everybody's riot. It just depends on why, it just depends on why you support something. Like, here's an example of not being hypocritical. I support BLM when they raise public property because I agree with their message and I think it's important to send that message. Here would be a hypocritical take. I don't support the Trump movement because I don't think you should ever damage public property like that. They should be locked up for it. That would be a hypocritical take, right? It's based on whether or not you support the cause or whether or not you support like rioting or protesting, period. God, I hate these fucking anti-radiation pills. So many people have that take, though. Oh, I haven't seen any. You could link me and I'll blow them up. But I haven't seen anybody give the like complete, total anti-rioting take. Period. Most people just seem to not support the cause of the Trumples, which is fair. Just because you support the right to riot or protest doesn't mean you have to support every riot or protest. Drama in all chat? Wait, is there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama with the moody cakes. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that guy here. Okay. A headshot should insta-kill, right? Hold on. That wasn't a headshot. Oh! But that doesn't matter. Unless I could hit another one. A god hit. No.
What do you think of
today's
today's
this prune truck
PogChamp?
killed me. He didn't say anything. He just fucking shot me in the house.
While you were in your house?
Yeah, he was just inside chilling. He started fucking shooting me with a python. I don't know.
Through the wall or what? Or like through the window?
Through the window, I guess.
Weird.
True.
You're based.
Maybe Korean, actually.
Wait, find out the name. That's a revenge plot, Mooten.
Well, I know their name. It's. You know what? I'm not gonna give him any fucking. I'm not even gonna give him my time of day.
Okay, well, just remember the name.
I know the name.
These monuments suck. Wait, is there a recycler at this monument?
I can't tell you.
Near water, up there. Up in there, maybe? My god, I feel like I'm on that, the Call of Duty Battle Royale on the docks or whatever. I almost got pushed off, fuck. It's at one of the docks? Oh wait, did I need to go that way? And not this way? Azan reacting to Destiny clip. Wait, which clip? Oh. You were heading there, then doubled back. Well, how mad are you about that, be honest?
You gnome fuck!
Oh no. I'm not gonna make this jump, am I? I don't think we can. Oh wait, maybe we can make that jump. Oh fuck, oh my god. Oh, I probably shouldn't get wet out here. That's not good. Oh, a recycler.
Base RTBA.
You keep going to D-tier monuments? I don't know where any of the real monuments are. Let's go. The best monuments are in the north? I'm literally in the fucking snow dome of nothingness. What are you talking about? Doesn't get much more north than this. How do you get key cards? Can you only loot them at monuments, or can you ever build them?
You have to loot them in like certain spots in the monuments, it seems.
Oh, so like if I put a fuse in here and turn that on, some shit would happen maybe? Okay, I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Well, let's find out. The fuck does this do? Does that do anything? Or do I have to turn on like all the fuses? Or go upstairs and swipe green card. Follow wires outside. Oh, I don't have a green card on me. If I swipe my green card here, is there loot that like respawns in there, or is there like, will there actually be good shit in there, or will it be garbage again? There are crates and a blue key card. How long do fuses last? Oh, I see. Oh. Well shit, let's try this. Fuck it. I have a green key card at base.
Do you want to help me name my female cat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mrs. Mooten.
That would be named like fucking it because it's like a missus, it's like a wife. That's weird.
And?
Oh, you think fucking animals is okay? Just want to get that on the record. Go ahead.
It's your cat, not my cat.
Oh, so if it's your animal, you would fuck it.
No, I don't fuck animals. You do.
No, I do not know. I don't either.
Sure about that?
We need some Tony W's for Destiny.
Why? You're the cat fucker.
No, I'm not. Don't say this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm 100% sure.
Dan, do you have any input here?
What's happening now?
Is Mr. Moon a cat fucker?
I mean, I suppose if you got desperate enough.
Well,
I don't think
I mean, really, and also it's his upbringing as well, right? Like if you were raised in a cave with a bunch of cats and that's all you ever knew, maybe it would be natural to have sex with a cat.
Jesus,
you can't judge.
Oh my god.
And I don't really know for a fact how Mr. Mitten was brought up, so.
Holy damn. Yeah, go going all in on this cat fucking thing, aren't you?
I'm just saying
It
that
feels
if
so fucking weird.
no,
man,
it's
man.
not. You're making this into something that it wasn't. I'm saying if you were.
Were you raised in a cave, Dan?
No, I wasn't. But I don't know that you weren't. You could have been.
Projecting much?
Are you, Dan?
I know
Type
that
one,
I
If you
wasn't.
think he's projecting.
He is. Be back 1 sec.
Type 1. I'd like to announce that Destiny is not moving to Florida. There's no shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go AFK too? Oh, I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. How about you guys go? How about you guys be right back too? Yeah. Oh man, I was gonna be right back, but then I saw this really cool fucking merch.
D.GG4Life,
Moonmerch.com.
D.GG4Life, 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 D.GG4Life.
All right, I'm back. How's Moot and Merch doing?
It's doing well. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
We have sold, I think, like $1,000 worth of merch in, I don't know, 12 days or something. We're poggers. Making big merch moves. Oh, hello, Senor Dan.
Hello.
Are you coming on?
What?
To Russ. I have a flame turret now.
Interesting.
Do not feels okay, man. Me. Feels okay, man.
Streamer. Gone.
We need to start betting when Destiny goes AFK for how long it's gonna be.
Yeah, it takes forever sometimes. Wait, why'd you say he wasn't going to move to Miami?
I just don't think he will.
Maybe not. You going to move to Austin then, Mr. Mitten?
Nah, I'd probably go to Seattle or back to Ohio.
Why back to
if I don't-
Ohio?
That's cheap. If I don't like it here next year, which I should, but we'll see. Where does your girlfriend live? I don't have a girlfriend, said you. But yo, mama. I get my cats in 8 days, chat. Probably on the 19th. What kind of cats? They're just, you know, American short hairs or whatever the fuck. Am I giving them a vegan diet? Exclusively, Kappa. No, I'm feeding them, I don't know, whatever the fucking... some good wet shit.
You gnome fuck!
Gnome fuck? Can you show us pictures? I only have a few pictures. They're on my Discord somewhere. I'll link them when I get them. I mean, I'll send you guys pictures when I get them, but it's gonna be like 8 days from now. I guess I'm going to see him tomorrow, so I can show you them then. Do I think of these colors? I don't know, man. I don't really like the paint job that you fucking did. Kinda looks like dog shit. I'm getting 2 cats. Needs another coat. Yeah, it needs something. What are the names? Everybody always Pepe pains me, or pains gives me when I tell them the name. I only know one name right now. I don't know the female cat's name. But the male cat's name is going to be Neko Mamushi. Or at the very least, Mamushi. It means cat viper. In Weeb. Too long? Yeah, we'll just call it Mamushi. This is a bit? No, I will be naming it Mamushi. This is not a bit. I was thinking of naming the cat the girl in Spirited Away, the female one. But I'm not really sure if I want it to be that. Yeah, Chihiro. Not Sen. Simon is just a weave. Name the girl Destiny? Yeah, that is a woman's name. That's true. Hot take, Yi Laugh is actually better than Pepe Laugh. I think I've come around on that. I think Yi Laugh is better, by far. It's just got a different ring to it.
Seven 77777. Another 7. Phew, that was a lot of sevens. I am spent. Did you like it, chat?
Wow, nobody killed me. Okay, I need to mute Discord because that's cheating, right?
Ye Laugh is for pedophiles.
Is it true? What? This is like a ghost civilization out here. It looked like, if I had to guess what happened, I feel like day one, streamers came out here and wanted to build like a little snow city. And then they either got bored or their friends like were south, so they all like left. So there's like the outline of like what was gonna be like some little streamer village up here. And then like everybody, and then I guess everybody left. That's what it seems to happen. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Oh shit. Like, could you raid these people? Because I don't know if anyone's playing. Hey, anybody in there? No one's here. Wait, what is that ghost town quote from? 50,000 people or whatever. COD 4? Oh, okay. I never actually played that game. Huh. PvP server seems dead. There's supposedly like 200 people logged in right now, I think. Or at least when I checked. Is there a way to see how many? Oh, there's 223 logged in right now, so there's people here. This is cute though. Look, they like made a bridge and
$1,000.
Okay, did I ask name twice? Did I ask name twice?
That you asked twice.
Oh, now we're changing it. Could it be the first time I asked, someone said, ask Abe? So I asked fucking Abe? Could that...
you have to look at the Steam server through the Steam browser. Don't look at it through Stream. Oh. So what did Abe actually say to you, Dan? Did he ever? Oh no.
Hello?
What?
Dan, he's talking to you.
What? I heard my name. What?
Did Abe answer your question? Oh my god.
No, I don't think so.
The dream. Oh my god. Wait.
I wonder why not.
That's how many arrows to kill a bear with headshots? Holy shit.
How many was it? Like 6?
There is no headshots with animals.
Oh really? Oh no, it was like 8.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
See?
Where is the tank at, Dan?
Launch site.
Does he give good loot if you kill it or not?
Yeah, but you can only kill it with high velocity rockets or F1s. I mean, I guess you could do C4 or regular rockets, just not very efficient.
Oh my god. My god.
I'm a god gamer, and I never ever lose.
Oh, what? Wait, what's that from? When the animal explodes, do your arrows like go back to your inventory, or what happens?
No, I think you lose it. That's why you gotta pick them up before you do it. Alright, tomorrow we raid someone.
Yeah, with what mats?
What do you mean? We have a fuckload of gunpowder.
How many rockets?
We have a whole box of gunpowder. So I don't know how many rockets I can turn into, but we have a box of gunpowder. How do we not have any fucking guns?
Because you guys don't fucking do anything.
Don't say I don't do anything.
You gambled away all of our scrap. Jerking off, running around, doing dick all.
Imagine if I hit it, though. We got a good amount of food here now.
What? How much?
You gnome fuck!
50 tuna
Pepper.
cans.
50 what?
Gobble.
Tuna
Gobble,
cans.
Gobble underscore.
And 60 pickles.
Did someone hear him say something different? Who the fuck was running across this?
Who the fuck said that?
I could destroy you. What are you doing all the way up here?
I live over there. What are you doing here?
Just checking out the locals. Why is it like a fucking ghost town over there? Where's everybody at?
Most of them are sleeping at the moment, but I believe some of them will wake up soon. Yes, we've got a lot of plans ready. We've already built a bridge. Got a few ramps there to make it more exciting. We're currently building a bridge up here that's going to connect to the road. And then we're going to build a big-ass casino right in the center. It's going to be amazing.
All right, well, hey, good luck with that.
All right, thank you.
You gnome fuck!
That guy's up to no good.
Type 1 if Dan is going to still play regardless of how much he hates it.
2.
Can we make our roleplay cannibals? Can we lead people in and we kill them and then eat them?
So you just want to kill people. That's your roleplay.
Yeah, but in roleplay. We could lock them up too.
Why don't we just mine enough mats to do some glorious raids and get banned from the server? Wouldn't that be more
Okay,
entertaining?
well, we have done that.
Cool. Well, how many rocks have you crafted?
I can't craft rockets because I
Because?
don't have metal pipes. So tomorrow, that's what I'm going to focus on.
We need metal pipes?
Yes.
How do you build them?
I think you got to loot them.
You know, you must be able to build them.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave the team. Fuck.
Did you leave the team?
On accident.
Okay, metal pipe is 20 scrap.
Oh.
And 2 high qual. Jeez. Wait, and that's for 1 rocket?
That's for 1 rocket, yeah.
Oh, that's, I guess, not too bad.
Okay, people are getting too liberal in the DGG Discord with adding me again. If you keep doing it, I'm gonna start fucking permabanning. Stop.
Oh, also, new rule.
Okay. Pause, champ.
Hold on, I'm trying to think if I really want to commit to this or not. Never mind.
Wait, what was it?
Well, I can't tell you what it was.
Was it that thing from yesterday? No.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. No, you should make that a rule. You should
No,
probably make that
because
a
I was
rule.
going to make the rule in the other direction.
Oh,
That-
okay, yeah, never mind. No, don't.
Yeah,
make that
now I'm
rule.
going to do it.
No.
Fuck it. New rule, okay? I don't give a fuck what you guys fucking do to each other in fucking DMs, okay?
Oh, God.
Don't send us. I don't care about that shit anymore, okay? I don't care. If somebody is breaking some horrible fucking rule or some bullshit, report it to fucking Discord admins, okay? We're not gonna be, I don't wanna waste fucking time trolling through people's DMs, figuring out who's fucking with who or who's fucking who or who's doing whatever bullshit. Okay, fuck out of here with that bullshit, okay? Fuck off. Go do that shit somewhere else. Christ, what a waste. What an annoying fucking waste of time. There.
Yeah, normally I agree, but, you know. This was about a regulator and a, you know. New rule. Just don't talk to any 14-year-olds, chat. Just none of them. Like, even if it's your nephew, just don't speak with them, ever. There's nothing good that can ever come of talking to a fucking 14-year-old.
True! When I was hanging out at Disney World the entire time, I don't know what the fuck out of Nathan.
Yeah, good.
Dad, I'm hungry. And I was like, you're 9 years old. Why do you think you can,
Please
why do you
do
think you
not
can
speak
talk
to
to
me.
me? Why do you think this is appropriate, you dumb fuck? Go find a peer. This is not good.
I respect that.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This is the best crate ever.
Even my brother? Yep.
No!
Uh-oh.
What happened? It despawned. I took an item out and then I checked my inventory and then it despawned. What the fuck? Was that your background or Dan's?
Yeah, it was my background, dude.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Well, they're screaming.
Well, that's fucking 8 more days. That's what it is.
Are you on top of our base?
I am, yeah. Oh, you want me to dome you?
Implying. Implying.
Yeah. Back the fuck up.
Okay, wait. I'm dead.
Okay. Say you're done.
I'm done.
Say you heal. Okay, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me heal up. Do we have a fucking grill?
I have food here.
No, I need a grill so we can actually grill some fucking
Yeah,
food.
put it in here.
It takes forever.
Are there grills in this game?
Yes, barbecues.
Fucking make one. Don't know.
Okay, I am making one. Okay, so I'm gonna start saving pipes.
Yeah, metal pipes.
As opposed to what, wooden pipes?
Have you ever heard of a glass
Stop
pipe?
cherry picking loot piles. Break all the barrels so it respawns loot.
It respawn.
People
You don't
like
have
you
to.
are absolute cancer.
You don't have to break every barrel for it to fucking respawn. Don't message me. Okay, if you got less than 20 hours in this fucking game, get the fuck out of here.
Can you invite me back to the team?
I think only Dan can do that, can he?
Alright, then you leave the team and I'll invite you.
Wait, what?
I accidentally left the team.
Well, make Dan come on and get you back.
Dan, come on and get me back.
Here, give me a minute.
Holy shit, this girl's fucking popping.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, you got us food for the fucking...
Yeah, because I went hunting. That's what I did.
Quite the forager. I'll play you a song, hold on.
Take the red card and find the play. Well, I'm gonna go take the green card because I've never done like a green card thing before. Whoops. Do military tunnels with moot? I don't know if two people can do that, can they? I want to go get the, I want to see what this green key card does, okay? Did you see the Harvard study about political echo chambers on YouTube? Your name is on the list. Yeah, duh. Except every time they put me on these lists, they always put me as the fucking conservative side. Okay, let's see where they stick me. Oh, they put me on left. Oh my god, they categorized me as left, not center. Oh god, but I'm right next to Kim Iverson. Fucking kill me.
In a video game.
In a video game. Do you think I could... Do you think if I were to ask that girl out, do you think she'd go out for, like, coffee?
Who?
Kim Iverson. She lives...
What the fuck is that?
Apparently she lives nearby. Just somebody that is a little bit crazy, but... Okay, Mooten. I'm going on an adventure. You coming with? Okay, well.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I just wanted to say hi. I haven't said hi in a long time.
Oh. Well, hi.
Hi.
Okay, green key card fuse. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, we need more arrows. We can bring way more arrows. Isn't that the Uyghur denier lady? Yeah, she's like a... Yeah. The one that thinks like Assad and Putin and all these people are like saving the world and the US is like the evil blah blah blah. Take your car? Oh, shit. Wait, that's a good idea. We have a lot of cars now. Is there a way to craft like 20 of something? I don't know. Whatever.
How's life?
You know, just living. You know, all my crazy interpersonal drama and everything.
Mm. Have you had any hot chocolate lately?
Not lately, no.
Have you considered that maybe the root of some of your problems is a lack of hot chocolate?
Well, based on what you know about me and my problems, do you think that my problems are caused by a lack of hot chocolate? Probably not.
I think that maybe if you had more hot chocolate, you'd have more glucose in your brain, which would give your brain the energy to work through the complex interpersonal problems
Really?
that you're having. Yes.
You know, I feel like I have plenty of glucose available in my body, but thank you.
Yeah, well, you know, it'll also boost your mood, which will help. Are we playing Stardew at any point?
Were there like significant changes in 1.5?
I think so. I think they added like a new map, some new characters, but I'm not sure. I haven't played it through.
I mean, I guess I could. Just trying to think if I'm gonna kill my viewership or not. Oh, I have to do like I've got a lot of like charity games I've got to play through as well. Like I still need to do Metal Gear Solid 2. I need to do Cyberpunk and then Sekiro.
God damn it! I miss you guys.
You gnome.
And what else?
Here's
Like
money for
Catboy
xocQ.
and Mr. Mitten facial hair.
Oh yeah,
and,
all those things too.
Dyeing your hair blue, right?
Ever notice how the people who say that liberals will side with fascists are siding with the fascists lately? Really makes you think.
True.
Bonus meme Pepe will rise again.
So how do you think your hair is going to look when it's bright blue? You think it's going to be a good look for you?
Maybe. I got all this shit from Bella. I asked her how to do like the good, because her hair when it's blue is fucking sick as fuck. So she gave me like all the shit that she uses for her hair. So hopefully it looks okay. I don't know how I'll look with blue hair, but I know it'll be a good color blue.
Well, I hope that you feel bad about yourself when you do it and realize that you're like almost 40 years old and you're dyeing your hair blue. But aside from that, yeah, I hope it looks
Why
good.
would I? First of all, I look quite young. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, me too. We both look very young.
Now, Dan, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you look like you're 57. All right.
No, I don't.
You look like you're in your, I'd say, early 50s.
First off, go back to that photo when I'm shaved. I look very young. I'm like a hello, fellow kids type of young.
Maybe you're very young when you like average your age and the age of the ideal girl you'd be with, but just looking at you, Dan, I don't think that's the case.
That's not funny.
No, I think that's pretty good.
I have to run and eat dinner, but have a good stream. It's nice to say hi to you guys. I miss you guys.
So when people right now in chat are saying like, Dan, I unironically thought you were 50 or 60, I don't know, like, to either take that as an insult or to essentially feel like you guys just have no concept of reality of how people look when they're in their 50s and 60s. It is not me. Okay?
Where the fuck did Mooten go?
Oh. I'm in my mid-30s, okay? And I remember when I was a teenager. I remember when I was in my 20s. You know what? It happens really quick. All you guys laughing, guess what? The amount of time it takes to go from like 30 to 35, it's like the amount of time it takes to go from 20 to 21. So see you guys soon in experience time. Keep laughing. It happened to me, it'll happen to you.
He's probably sleeping. I just realized what time it was. Okay, this vehicle's getting fucked up.
I don't have grandchildren. What the fuck?
Yeah, never mind.
What is wrong with you?
Never mind.
Well, wait a minute. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh wait, I'm making a big mistake right now. Oh no.
Yeah.
No, not that. That would be a big mistake, but this is an even bigger mistake. Oh, this vehicle is just gone. Oh wait, hold on, get me back up. No.
You have to go down to the shore now. You can't go back up.
There is no shore, Dan. It's just water.
No, there's a tiny shore at the bottom. Just nice and easy.
Wait, I'm stuck.
You might have to get out and give it a little push.
No, I'm super stuck. I can't even get out.
Press X and try to get out.
What is this cucky bullshit?
It's like changing driver's seats. Step brother, I'm stuck.
You gnome fuck!
Oh, wait.
I'd keep trying to hit space while you're doing
You
this.
gnome fuck!
Off chance it lets you out.
Oh my god. How can you get... This is so stupid.
So if you press X, you can't get out the other side?
No, nothing is happening. Try
Well,
changing seats? How do you change seats?
Should be X, I thought. Check your settings. Maybe it's something different.
Oh no, I changed X to... I binded a hotkey to it.
Okay, well then change your setting for change seats, and you can get out and push it.
Wait, someone said push Q. No, that doesn't work. Q works too? Q brings up my... this shit. Very bottom. Change vehicle seat. What should I set this to? V, maybe?
Isn't that your push to talk?
No. Oh. I still can't get out. Why can I not jump out? What the fuck?
Well, keep trying to drive back and forth. You know, you're stuck. You gotta maneuver out.
Wait, why is my push to talk activating? Oh, I'm okay. What in the fuck? I left your stuff there, by the way. You called me a pussy. Had to be done. Damn. Dan, I need you.
How much of today's donation revenue will you give me if I get
1%. I'm in the bottom left of
The bottom left
of S14.
All right, hold on. I'm loading in.
Okay, I can't talk to you, okay? Because now you're in the game. I'm muting in here. What are the actual chances of Trump being impeached? Well, with McConnell on board, it seems like the chances are pretty good.
How much gas do you think you got left in that puppy?
You can bring fuel if you...
That's all right. I didn't want to answer.
I got plenty of fuel. I can't talk in you, Dan. It's cheating. Just run to me.
Fine. Where are you again?
Like the bottom left of Q16, I think.
Oh,
oh no, wait, I'm sorry. The bottom left of
I see.
S14. Oh yeah, we're on the map together. Okay.
By now, we've all seen what happened at the Capitol riots on January 6th.
I like how this channel just went from like completely from like a law review channel to like a covers politics channel.
And we now have a pretty good idea of what precipitated those events. The House is moving forward with impeachment, and articles of impeachment are likely to pass, though at this point it's unclear at what point the Senate will take up the articles of impeachment and actually try the president. And that could last well into President-elect Biden's first term. But what we do know is that based on the drafts of the impeachment articles that we've already seen, it looks like Article number 1 will be charging President Trump with incitement to riot. Now, incitement to riot is an actual crime, but it also has a colloquial meaning as well. So the question is President Trump guilty of an incitement to riot? Hey, Legal Eagles, it's time to think like a First Amendment lawyer because President Trump is facing serious allegations, specifically with respect to incitement to starting or fomenting a riot. Now, incitement has several different meanings. Incitement is actually a limit on free speech. It's something that's not protected by the First Amendment. And incitement is also an actual crime, generally codified in every state in the country, and in federal law and the District of Columbia. And those criminal laws tend to hew pretty closely to the constitutional limit as defined by the Supreme Court. And of course, incitement is also a moral judgment that is apart from both its constitutional and criminal meaning. But let's take a step back, because when most people talk about incitement, they're talking about its basis in First Amendment law. And as you probably know, the First Amendment's protections extend to individual and collective speech, as one court put it, that are in pursuit of a wide variety of political, social, economic, educational, religious, and cultural ends. The Supreme Court, interpreting the First Amendment, generally protects free speech unless it falls within one of a few narrow categories of unprotected speech. Things that we define as true threats or sometimes incitement. The court applies different levels of scrutiny to different kinds of speech, and when the speech is of a political and ideological nature, the court considers it to be a core of the First Amendment. You can imagine that arguably political speech receives the most protections and the most benefit of the doubt when you're analyzing it under the First Amendment. And political speech almost always receives the highest level of scrutiny by the courts. In other words, the court is almost always trying to bend over backwards to protect political speech.
Well, hello, friend.
Hello, loser.
Push, old man, please.
I can't when you're driving. Stop.
I'm trying to wiggle with you.
Stop. Get in another seat. Get in another seat. You can't wiggle with me.
Oh. Okay, whatever you say, boomer.
All right, chill. Oh, we're making progress.
What happens if this flips over, Dan? Oh my god, we did it. Or you did it. Destiny, big if true. Slifer fun. What did that guy actually type? What's big if true?
Excellent driving.
Says it's gonna help from 3 members of Congress. Ooh, no way. That would be big if true, though. Whatever you say, boomer. God damn it. We need some upgraded car parts, okay?
Get some speed.
No, we need some better pistons. I need to get rid of this carburetor.
Like
we need to get
certain cars go faster.
Fuel injected. Really?
They got high quality shit, but they're also, you can get a car with like 3 engines in it, and it fucking flies, dude.
What the fuck? Well, why don't we have that shit? Look at this fucking cucky bullshit. Fuck. What are you doing? Stop wasting ammo.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to get up this dumbass cliff. This vehicle sucks. Do you feel a symbolic connection to Biden?
The fuck is this?
Since he'll be the 47th president, the same age as you?
Too. Yeah, hey, wow. Yeah, that's really cool how you read that in chat and tried to yoink it as yourself. See, I know how to read chat too. I'm not impressed. You're not smart. You're not fast. You're just a thief.
Oh my god, 3 pipes, yes. What the? What are you doing?
Chill, 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 chill. Be chill.
You basically just killed me. What are you doing?
I'm helping.
You're not.
Helping. Helping. Look, there's an animal over here. It's a reindeer.
Go hunt it.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally do something useful, huh? This sucks. I am disappointed. There is a fucking spring? What a shit room to be in. Oh, wait, what? The loot just refreshed. Still shit, though. Okay, well, do you know where we take the blue key card to?
How about, I got an idea. Why don't we go do oil rig? What do you think about that?
Do we have, like, the guns and armor and...
Yep, let's go. Let's go get prepared. Back to base.
Wait, what do we get in the, water treatment has blue door. Oh, we should go to the, do blue door. I just want to do all the doors. Okay, drive us back. Good luck.
Do you wait, what? What? I'm not your chauffeur, you drive.
You got it. Doing emails, okay? Oh my god, I didn't know I could fucking hatchet you. That was my bad.
I'm gonna die. Here,
wait, what?
Take my stuff now.
Wait,
I'm
what's your
literally
HP?
gonna die in 2 seconds.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Wait, what? I didn't know you could add you to the car. Oh my god. God damn it. Do you think he cares about his clothes? He F1 killed himself? Oh, wait, did he? Oh, wait, he just wants to do this so I have to drive home. I don't have room for this shit. God damn it. Why does he have a fucking satchel charge? What dumbass shit is this guy planning on doing? These things normally have low grade, right? Low grade and crude. Not much, but... Oh God. Oh my God. I'm gonna get stuck again. This vehicle sucks. Did xocQ quit Rust? I think he wants to go to the RP server. He's mad he got killed in this one.
So, what is incitement, this category of speech that is not protected? Well, in the landmark case of Brandenburg versus Ohio, the Supreme Court held that the First Amendment protects speakers who advocate the use of force or violating the law, except where such advocacy is directed to inciting or producing imminent lawless action and is likely to incite or produce such action. That's the key test. The defendant in that case was Clarence Brandenburg, who addressed a gathering of Ku Klux Klan members in a field in Hamilton County, Ohio in 1969. A journalist recorded Brandenburg saying that he was concerned that the federal government was going to suppress the white Caucasian race. He made derogatory statements against black people and Jewish people. He said that the Klan may need to get, quote, revengeance on the federal government if it continued doing things that he viewed as racist against white people. And Brandenburg said that Klan members were preparing a march on Washington, D.C. for July 4th. Police arrested Brandenburg for violating an Ohio law which made it a crime to, quote, advocate the duty, necessity, or propriety of crime, sabotage, or unlawful methods of terrorism as a means of accomplishing industrial or political reform. And he was convicted at the trial court level. Now, Brandenburg fought his conviction all the way to the Supreme Court, where he argued that the Ohio law was unconstitutional. At the time of Brandenburg's conviction, the court had been using the clear and present danger test to determine when speech constituted incitement. The Supreme Court unanimously actually overturned Brandenburg's conviction and issued a new test for all future restrictions of speech on the basis of incitement. And that test is what we just talked about. It's the imminent danger test. In other words, the imminent danger test is speech that's advocating violence and can only be punished where, quote, such advocacy is directed to inciting or producing imminent lawless action and is likely to incite or produce such action. And in that case, according to the Supreme Court, Brandenburg's speech did not invite his followers to do anything except march on Washington, D.C. at a later date, which you can imagine is generally protected speech. Now, the Supreme Court continued to develop the imminent lawless action test in a case called Hess versus Indiana, where it overturned the conviction of an anti-war demonstrator in Bloomington, Indiana. There, the defendant, Gregory Hess, stood on a curb and yelled, "We'll take the fucking street again, or later." Now, I'm not gonna bleep that out because that is the speech that's involved, and you can't understand these cases unless you know what's actually at issue in these cases. But the court said that Hess's speech could reasonably be construed in a number of different ways. Maybe he was advocating illegal activity later, but certainly not imminently. Or maybe he was trying to tell the crowd to stand down. In either case, his arrest infringed on his First Amendment right to speak his mind. Now, the Brandenburg test was also not satisfied in a 1982 case involving the NAACP's practice of writing down the names of people who violated boycotts of certain white businesses. The organization would read the names of the people who broke the boycotts aloud at meetings. And although one of their members said that, quote, if we catch any of you going in any of them racist stores, we're going to break your damn neck, the court held that the statement was not a direct threat or an incitement to violence. In that case, there was no evidence that the man, quote, authorized, ratified, or directly threatened the acts of violence. Now, although there haven't been a whole lot of other incitement cases, a 2015 case bears mentioning. In Bible Believers versus Wayne County, a divided full panel of the Sixth Circuit, which is one step below the Supreme Court, ruled that Wayne County, Michigan officials violated the First Amendment rights of a Christian evangelical group when they removed them from an Arab festival. The police removed the group to protect them from an audience that was hostile to the group's views. The Christian group made statements like, Islam is a religion of blood and murder, or turn or burn, or your prophet is a pedophile. The evangelical Christians walked through the angry crowd, and although they were the ones being assaulted, the cops kicked them out, punishing them for their speech rather than punishing the crowd for breaking the law. Now, this case was about whether the First Amendment protected unpopular speech, and it clearly does, but it also touched briefly on the incitement doctrine. The court emphasized that, quote, the hostile reaction of a crowd does not transform protected speech into incitement. This is what is often referred to as a heckler's veto. And here, the words that the speaker said weren't advocating violence or crime, they were expressing an opinion that another religion was violent. And while potentially offensive, this was still considered protected speech.
We're not here to cause a problem. It's just when we talk about Jesus, this is what happens.
And in a different case, the Sixth Circuit relied heavily on the Bible Believers case when they had to assess Trump's culpability for assaults that happened at one of his rallies. Was that President Trump was accused of incitement before? Yes, he was. If you thought the Capitol riots were an isolated incident, you haven't been paying attention. What happened is Donald Trump was actually sued in 2016 for starting a riot. On the election trail in 2016, he held a rally in Louisville. The rally was organized by his campaign, and during that rally, then candidate Trump said 5 times to have protesters removed.
Get him the hell out! Get him out! Don't hurt him!
In response, members of the audience assaulted, pushed, and shoved these people. A Trump supporter punched one of them in the stomach. 2 other Trump supporters participated in assaults, and the victims sued the perpetrators, and they also sued President Trump for inciting a riot at his campaign event. Now, Kentucky law makes it a misdemeanor to incite a riot. Quote, a person is guilty of inciting to riot when he incites or urges 5 or more persons to create or engage in a riot. Riot is defined as a public disturbance involving an assemblage of 5 or more persons, which by tumultuous and violent conduct creates grave danger of damage or injury to property or persons. Now, on appeal, the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeals ruled that Donald Trump did not incite a riot by his words. Trump wasn't telling everyone to commit a crime. Why? Because the court reasoned he followed his statement with, get him out of here, but don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him.
So you could assume that he meant that the protesters should be ejected, but not that the tumultuous or violent conduct should be used to eject them and hurt them. Though you can see how highly context dependent this is. This could also have been interpreted as a rhetorical apotheosis or antiphrasis, where by raising the issue, even in the negative, he's actually implying the positive to hurt the bystanders and the protesters. Now, the Brandenburg Standard is closely tracked by the Kentucky statute. However, the court held that even if President Trump's conduct incited a riot under Kentucky law, the First Amendment would bar the claim. And that's because for speech to be outside of the protection of the First Amendment, it has to actually encourage violence or lawlessness. But like the Ohio Klansman case, the court found that Trump's speech did not encourage violence or lawlessness, even implicitly. The court distinguished between speech that tends to encourage violence generally and speech that advocated for listeners to take specific unlawful action. And here the court cited the Hess and Bible Believers cases to make their point. Hess told his audience what he intended to do, but he didn't advocate for them to do anything. And in the Bible Believers case, they were expressing their belief about the Islamic religion, but that didn't necessarily give the listeners the right to break the law because they were mad about it. And under First Amendment law, words generally can't be punished simply because they tend to evoke a certain response in the listener. So with that in mind, let's look at what President Trump actually said on January 6th, right?
Dude, I don't have the space. Hold on. You gotta wait.
Knowing what we now know about incitement and the Brandenburg test, let's apply it to President Trump's speech. President Trump used the word fight more than 20 times during his rally speech on January 6th. Was that incitement? Well, the first question is, what did he mean by fight? Did he mean the crowd should actually fight, or was it a metaphor that they need to fight things in the abstract? Consider the statement,
And we fight. We fight like hell. And if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore.
This sounds scary in light of what eventually happened, the storming of the Capitol that left at least 5 people dead. But he also doesn't say punch people or break windows or fight the police specifically, or even fight Democrats specifically. He never even said anything like he did in Kentucky back in 2016. Get him out of here. Instead, he says,
We're going to walk down to the Capitol and we're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women.
Here again, President Trump doesn't tell the audience to do anything but fight and cheer, which can be taken in multiple directions. In a democracy, in the context of an election campaign, it's pretty easy to view this as fighting to get elected and not giving up, regardless of what you think of whether the election in 2020 was run perfectly well or if it was fraught with fraud. You can imagine that this is sort of an abstract statement about what he wants to be accomplished. And here, the Congress was actually meeting to finalize the election results. But what about this other phrase?
We have come to demand that Congress do the right thing and only count the electors who have been lawfully slated. Lawfully slated. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
It doesn't seem like he's advocating for specific violence or trying to encourage specific people to break the law, at least not based on the explicit text. Again, context matters, and there's certainly lots of subtext to read into this. And at the time, the only person that President Trump wanted to explicitly break the law was Mike Pence. But on the other hand, even though President Trump was advocating for something to happen that really couldn't happen, overturning Biden's election, he specifically says he wants his followers to march to the Capitol. And if we're at least looking at the literal meaning of President Trump's words, he's saying that people should march to the Capitol, which is a core First Amendment protected activity, generally speaking. But what about this?
But we're going to try and give our Republicans, the weak ones, because the strong ones don't need any of our help, we're going to try and give them the kind of pride and boldness that they need to take back our country. So let's walk down Pennsylvania Avenue.
Here, encouraging people to have pride and boldness is probably too vague to imply violence, especially when he also told them to be peaceful. And what it comes down to is that President Trump asked people to march on the Capitol. To his audience, President Trump's words are probably considered incredibly authoritative. The president said to go to the Capitol, so we're going to go there with him. And in fact, that's...
I would be super duper shocked if anything Trump said is like incitement to violence. Like, that would be pretty scary if that were the case.
That's exactly what happened. When President Trump's speech was over, they pretty much all marched towards the Capitol. But still, President Trump didn't tell them to fight police or to storm the Capitol or to even trespass. On the other hand, context is incredibly important. President Trump started his speech at roughly 12 noon, and it wasn't until 12:30 that...
Like, we all know that that's what happened, but for the courts to rule that way would be pretty scary implications for the rest of us. Hold on, give me a minute. Are we gonna drive there or are we gonna walk there?
How many meds do you have? How many meds do you have?
I don't know, I got plenty.
We're gonna walk. How many meds do you have?
Like, I don't know.
You
10?
need to have all of them.
Why?
Yeah, take all of them. Cause.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, just give me a minute, okay?
Can
Do
we
we
not?
really need to walk?
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna take a boat.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Wait, do we need like a bottle of water? Are we gonna get thirsty, Dan?
I think you'll be okay.
Okay, let me get a drink. Close the door.
Are we
I'll be back.
leaving?
Yeah, hold on.
The crowds descended on the Capitol. By about 1 p.m., the crowds were already pushing into the outer barricades of the Capitol. Around
Right
1:10 p.m.,
Genius.
President Trump ends his speech, which includes the line, "We're going to the Capitol."
We're going to
just look down.
Walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. I love Pennsylvania Avenue.
Okay.
And we're going to the
Following you.
Capitol.
And
Ready?
if you don't
Do we need
fight,
a red
you're not
card or
going to have
anything?
a country anymore. Of course, his speech was
I
given
got
at the
it on
White
me.
House
Okay,
in the
following
Ellipse,
you.
which is about 1.5 miles away from the Capitol. So you can imagine that a court might consider that this would be a reasonable cooling off period. That's a pretty far distance to travel on foot in terms of whether you're inciting a crowd to do something. But by 1:30, the...
Okay. Melina pointed something out to me that has ruined so many outdoor spaces for me now. And I actually cannot wrap my fucking brain around this, okay? Why the fuck? Can we break open this shit? I'm breaking this open.
Wait, I heard my name. What the fuck are you saying?
Stop.
Wait, can't we break this shit?
This is not farming time.
Well, but look.
You don't need to break it. You can just... No! Stop!
Yeah,
We're going
nothing.
before it's nighttime.
You
Jesus.
were gonna say something about
go.
me. What the fuck? What were you
What?
gonna say?
I said I love you very much.
No, what were you
My
gonna
milky
say?
mouth.
I heard
Say that.
something.
Meow, my Millie meow.
My Steve. Have you told them it's our anniversary today?
Oh, it's like one of our 12 anniversaries that girls keep track of. The first
This
time
is
I
the-
saw you, the first time I messaged you, the first time I came to America.
Why not have multiple ones?
Sure,
Come on.
well,
This
because
is the first time we started talking, like
Oh.
2 years ago.
Nice. By talking, she means messaging each other, but yeah. Okay, have fun, bye.
Okay, bye. What the fuck?
What the
What
hell?
were you gonna say though?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, it's how many huge ass fucking kids are in fucking strollers. Why? I noticed this at Disney World where Melina's like, oh, why are there so many people in strollers? And I'm like, it's because they're fucking babies. You put a baby in a fucking stroller. And then she starts pointing out, and it's like, wait a second. Motherfuckers have like 5-year-olds in fucking strollers, 4-year-olds in fucking strollers. Like, wait, what the fuck is happening? And then the more I started to look around, I assume that like if you've got a stroller, then it's probably like a fucking 1-year-old or some shit, or like a 6-month-old. You're not gonna make these people fucking walk. But it's like, it's not that. It was just...
Stop making me jealous. It hurts sad.
It was big-ass fucking kids everywhere. What the fuck? It's Disney. They have to walk a lot? Okay, listen up, motherfuckers. Kids have boundless energy, okay? No fucking way are these motherfuckers getting tired at Disney World unless they're bored. Kids can fucking run around for hours, okay? I've seen kids run around for hours. Now, they need naps and shit. They're probably not going to run around for like 8 hours straight. Like, you're going to need to like take a quick break or some shit. But I don't know, dude. I think if you've got like a fucking 5-year-old in a stroller, something is very wrong. Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're looking for a boat. Be a chill kitty cat, all right? We'll find one. Eventually.
Crowd had moved from the White House to the Capitol, and by about 2:15, they had breached the Capitol itself and were on the inside with all of the Congress members. But things got a lot hairier at 2:24 p.m., with rioters actually inside the Capitol, actively looking for members of Congress and Vice President Pence, presumably to do them great physical harm. President Trump tweets out, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving states a chance to certify a corrected set of facts, not the fraudulent or inaccurate ones, which they were asked to previously certify. USA demands the truth. But then President Trump follows that up at 2:38 p.m., stating via tweet, please support our Capitol Police and law enforcement. They are truly on the side of our country. Stay peaceful. Though, shortly thereafter at 3:15 p.m., Ashley Babbitt is shot and killed, which is at the same time that President Trump tweets out, I'm asking for everyone in the U.S. Capitol to remain peaceful, no violence. Remember, we are the party of law and order. Respect the law and our great men and women in blue. Thank you. Now, by 4:05 p.m., President-elect Biden goes on TV to demand an end to the siege.
Borders on sedition, and it must end now.
And by 4:17 p.m., President Trump released his now famous TV address, calling for calm, which he has later repudiated.
We have to have peace.
So, this is a set of facts that honestly could go either way. Incitement is a kind of legal unicorn. It's much rarer than RICO or entrapment, and almost always, incitement is used to try to silence protected speech. But this whole situation comes about as close as you'll ever see to a true case of incitement. It really could go either way. But at the same time, we are squarely looking down the...
Okay, so like this is the one thing where I cuck hard out on. I am very big on freedom of speech. I think it's probably one of the most important things that exists in the United States. Trump, in my opinion, I think that Trump did a lot of horrible, disgusting shit, especially as a leader, especially as being president. Nothing, though, that would be like, oh, this was an incitement to riot, like that type of speech. Because, like, if you were to prosecute Trump on those grounds for that, man, I don't know, like, how many other types of, like, speeches are an incitement to violence? Like, we need to take this country back from the wealthy. Like, is that incitement to violence? Like, we need to bring down, like, the rich oligarchs. Like, is that incitement to violence? Like, I don't know. That would be very, very, very scary to me. Like,
a barrel of generally protected political speech. And I think that if a court, especially the Supreme Court, were to look at the actual language here, I think they are going to look at this kind of case with about as much scrutiny as they're ever going to apply, and probably give the speaker of what is arguably political speech every benefit of the doubt, which makes a conviction for a criminal case of incitement extremely unlikely. But the question remains, does this mean that President Trump is off the hook because his words might not meet the actual technical legal standard for criminal incitement?
No.
Well, I'm here to tell you that that is merely the beginning of the story. It is not the end of the story, because impeachment and removal is always on the table. I've covered this...
Wait, neither of those two examples you gave present an immediate target that the crowd can just walk to in the moment and get. Trump's speech was the most incitey that speeches get. I don't agree. Like, almost any speech then near, like, any public area, like, you have to think about, here's what your thought process should be. let's say that I condemn something and set a legal precedent. How could that legal precedent be used by my opposition against me? That should be like your mental test for these types of things. Dan, it's fucking dark out here. Where the fuck are we going?
You didn't turn your gamma on, bro?
Damn, you can't. I don't think you can turn your gamma on this shit.
I got it on right now. Looks great.
Did Destiny not say Trump did incite a coup last week? Yes, but I'm speaking informally. I think that Trump hardcore incited that fucking riot. Informally. But from like a formal legal standpoint, absolutely not. Not even close. I don't think so. You need like a very crystal clear call to violence. In my opinion, like in order to have a, in order to call it. Like there's, that might sound weaselly, I'm sorry, but like there's a difference between like a formal legal, like you've done this versus just like, oh yeah, like he's definitely like inciting violence, 100%. I think there's a distinguishment between those two things. I feel like I'm about to fucking invade a Star Destroyer. What the fuck?
Yeah, be chill.
Should I have my gun out? Dan, what the fuck?
A little too close, hold on.
Should I return fire?
Kill everything you see. Let's get that scientist in the bottom first. Ah. Oh, headshot. One over there on the left.
Dude, this is AIDS, Dan. Are you serious?
Welcome to Rust, kid. Just take it nice and slow.
Oh, another one to the right.
I believe in you. Look, there you go. Oh, headshot.
This is actual cancer.
One on the left. A bogey coming down the stairs. Oh, headshot. Double shot. Triple! How is it still alive?
What?
Yeah, that was my kill. Nice shot after it's already dead on the ground.
Oh, wait.
What was that? Some fucking Matrix shot? Hoping you're gonna kill it? The second time? Alright. Looks clear to go in. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah. Give it to me.
Okay, this is a little better. What? Hey!
Alright, be chill. We'll chill Kid Cats, okay?
Can you shoot through the grates or no?
Negative. That's right, it's coming at us. I think.
Oh, fuck. Did you bring bandages?
Did I bring what?
Bandages?
Yes. Yes, and I gave you a hatchet. I hope you brought it with you. Did you?
Of course I did.
I brought one for myself.
I'm gonna stay behind so I don't block you if you try to.
Scientists.
I'm staying behind so you don't. So I don't block you.
Yeah, there's two.
Is it one up here? Yeah.
Oh, wait, where the fuck?
He's like, right. Are you sure you can't shoot through the grates? No, you can't.
Positive.
Jesus fuck.
Just watch your HP, okay? Just be chill.
It's 83. You don't have a bandage for me, do you?
You're gonna take it.
Actually,
No,
never mind.
it's
Wait,
fine.
hold
You don't
on.
need to be exact.
Dan, scrap!
What?
I got some scrap. Feels good, man. Hold on. Let me take a drink. Wait, should we be looting the bodies?
Yes.
Are you looting the bodies?
But we're still killing them.
Okay, good luck.
Not at this second. Right now, I'm healing. Take it slow.
How can one man miss so many shots? I'm not sure, Dan. Fuck.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, of course.
Just stay alive. Don't run into another one.
Are we moving up?
Hold on, we're gonna go. Loot, did you loot that body?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna. Oh. There's one straight ahead. Hold on, I need to chop these.
Yeah.
And then.
Wait, if you chop them, do you get something?
You get cloth.
What do you just use the cloth for bandages?
Sometimes it bugs. Yeah, exactly.
Is that from behind? Yeah.
Hold on, I have to heal again.
Do you have a bone knife? Make one of those. What the fuck? You should have bone fragments of yours.
It's the same. That's a myth.
No, what do you mean it's a myth?
Yeah, and do you need it? Do you need one?
I have one.
It's a myth. They harvest the exact same as a hatchet.
Wait, you're right. I think it is a myth. Fuck. Oh my god, I just got 2 water bottles and a can of beans. Let me know if you need any loot.
I'm good.
Wait, can we break these? No.
Alright, we're gonna start making our way up to Pound Town. You ready?
Not impressed so far, Dan. Just letting you know.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
There's better loot above, right? Dan?
Yeah.
Do you want to go first or
All
you want me to go first?
Chill. Don't block me. Yeah, don't block me. Alright, let's clear the rest of this floor.
It's not worth it to break the barrels?
We'll do that later. We'll have to wait for 10 minutes. Fuck, we forgot a green card. Did you bring a green card or no? Probably not, huh?
No, we seriously forgot cards, Dan?
No, I got the red card, just not a green card. It's fine. Let's go.
Wait, where are you? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Somebody shot me from up there.
Don't block me.
Did you get him?
No. You'll hear the noise when they die. Alright, slow.
We're not gonna loot him? You're just gonna keep running past while I'm healing? Okay.
You can go loot him if you want. Hold on, there's more scientists.
Fuck, we could have heard a blue keycard too, Dan? What the fuck? Wait, is the top one a blue key card, Dan? All you have is a red key card, huh? Oh, I hear.
Do you have a blue key card?
I have all 3 key cards at base.
Well, that's awkward.
So there's...
Alright, I can go back. I
What?
will go back and get the key card, okay?
Wait, what? Hold on, there's another door over here. One sec.
No, that's... Alright, you want to just chill here? Give me the good loot, I'll go depot and then come back with a card?
Wait, I hear another scientist. Wait, how do I open the... Oh, no, wait, this should be... Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you loot all these dead
he's
scientists?
Right in here, but you...
Here, come get shit in here real quick. Oh, okay. Wait, did you?
Here, drop me your loot and I'll bring it to your base. And then I'll come back with the cards.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the fuse out. One sec. Hmm. Damn, chainsaw looks badass. Here you go.
Anything else of value?
Large battery, baby.
Ooh, that's a good one, actually. I needed that. Alright, I'm gonna go bring this back to base. You just be a chill kitty cat here, okay? Ooh. We could go, hypothetically, we could go take cargo ship. You want to do that instead?
Wait, do you want to get this, I picked it, there's a diesel fuel. Do we need this?
No, we don't need that.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Cargo is right there.
This sounds risky.
Do you want to go try and do cargo? It is risky. Fuck it, let's go.
Wait, what about all the key card? We just cleared this whole rig out for nothing?
Well, we got all the loot from the scientists, right? We got a ton of loot.
What loot did we... What about like the rooms inside?
Alright, do you want me to... What do you want to do?
Go get them! Go get the cards, Dan. And I'll wait.
Where are they? Oh, okay, I'm good.
What? They're in one of my boxes where they should be. Dan.
What?
Good luck. Don't disappoint us. Don't disappoint us. The scientists all respawn at the same time? Wait, is that true? Oh, Scardor. Scardor, you really gotta stop rating me. You should be rating other, like, medium-sized streamers. Build those connections, my dude. What?
Steven!
Hello?
We're doing cargo. Get down here.
What?
Hurry up, quick. Hurry up, get down here. We're going. Come on, let's
Hare
go.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Down,
Krishna,
we'll come
Hare,
back.
Hare, Hare,
Let's
Rama,
go!
Hare, Rama, Rama, Rama,
Fast.
Hare, Hare.
You ever done cargo before?
I can do cargo in 12 parsecs, baby. Hello?
I don't know, that was weird. So
Wow.
you go up to the ladder and you press E. It's a little tricky.
Okay, well, this...
Reload. You're okay. What are you doing?
Don't mind me, Dan. Wait!
What are you
Okay,
doing?
go, Dan, what are you doing?
Press E on the ladder!
Yeah, duh. That's what I was doing the whole time.
Alright, let's get these crates going.
I can't get up there, you're blocking me, so good luck. Hey, hey! Green key card. So what do we do here? What the fuck
Alright,
is this?
Let's go, oh, hold on. Just
Oh my god, Dan, are you a hacker? Are you hacking this? Okay, good luck, Dan. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Wait, are we not looting any of these bodies?
Killing scientists!
Why? They're just pursuers of knowledge. I got it, Dan, don't worry. Ooh, flare. Why are you taking pickaxes, Dan?
I threw it on the ground. Come with me, rat. Over here. Where are you going? We go up.
Wait, Dan. Don't die.
Be chill. There's one up there. I can hear his heavy breathing.
Only one?
Alright, now we gotta go below. Come on.
Wait, are you not getting these flares?
No, what the fuck do I want flares for? Oh, I'm looting these bodies.
Yeah,
up
you're
here.
leaving scrap everywhere. Oh my god.
We don't need pickaxes or flares.
We need scrap, Dan. I gotta
You
level
need
up.
meds or you good?
Dan, I'm
Are
good.
you
I got
good
so
with
many
meds?
meds. I'm a goddamn
Are you good with
pharmacy over here, Dan.
We gotta start the crates!
Why? What do you mean?
Come on.
Hold on. Wait,
We
wait,
gotta
Dan.
go.
There's
We gotta go
bodies all
down.
over.
There's
Let
more.
the bodies hit the bodies. Let the
I'm
bodies hit
leaving
the
you.
bodies. Let the bodies hit the Let the bodies hit the Let the
I'm going below.
bodies hit the
I'm gonna kill so many dudes all by myself.
Wait, I'm coming, Dan. Dan. Dan, I'm coming.
No,
Dan.
you're too slow. No, sorry, I don't want to wait for you.
Oh shit! Watch out, Dan. Your mom's backing up. Wait, where are you going? Down below?
Come here!
I'm coming down, Dan.
Hurry up. Hurry up. What's the holdup? Hello? Hello?
Dan.
Sir!
Sir, this is a
Come
Wendy's.
on, we gotta
Sir.
start the crates. Let's go!
What crates?
Hello?
Hello.
Come downstairs. All right, slow kitty
Let
cat.
the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You have a flashlight. Press F.
I have a what? Oh, ho, ho! Oh, wait, holy shit, I got like 80 bullets left. God damn, you're not looting anything. I can feel it. I can feel your lack of looting. Did you get the crate started, Dan?
Yes. There's another one though.
Okay, clearing room 2.
Wait. Oh my god, you're gonna die.
That a what?
And all your content is gonna be gone.
Where?
To NPCs.
Where? I don't even see a fucking NPC in here, Dan. Do you have infinite flashlight battery or?
Yes.
Crazy, bro.
Come loot this where I am. Come here. Right here. Come here. Come here.
Hold on.
Come here. Take your time, dog.
I am, thank you. What? Oh, wow. Can't wait to see what shit loot is in here. Wow. Heavy plate helmet.
Yeah, come on. Hurry up. You're looting too slow.
Wait, come get... I can't hold anything, Dan. My shit is full.
Then get rid of your... Okay, I'm getting rid of some garbage. We don't need that. We don't need that. What do you do?
I have a basic cathode ray tube screen combined with an... Oh, wait. I have a counter, Dan. That was my big loot here, a counter. Thank you. Did you loot this box over here?
Well,
good job.
If it's existing...
Okay, I'm throwing away my torch.
Alright, we have to find the last crate. Alright, upstairs.
Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm coming. There's a small boat on the ship you can use for storage and drive off with later. Wait, is that true? Wait, where'd you go? Dan?
Yes.
Hi.
I'm upstairs.
Cool.
I'm upstairs.
What about the box that we put that
All right,
hacker...
We need to find the last crate. There's 3 of them. We have to find the third one. I don't know where the third one is. It's sneaking around here somewhere. Oh, no.
Oh, nope. Wait, another boat!
Boat, kill it! Kill it!
Is enemy or friend?
Enemies! Get it out of here! Careful, Steven.
Wait, I'm wasting so many bullets. I can't do this, Dan. We need to call a truce.
What do you mean?
Wild misses. Are they trying to... What if one of them got on the ladder, Dan?
I think they left.
Well, are they going to come back?
Yeah, they left. They're over in the rib.
Oh my god, it's that one kid that can sound like xocQ.
They're looking at it. Don't let them do anything.
Yeah,
okay?
what?
All right, listen, Steve. I have to cover you. You have to go find the third crate. Just run around and find the third crate. I'll handle these fuckboys, or I'll try to.
I'm not gonna let them on, Dan. They're coming back, Dan. Dan, we're about to lose everything.
Did they climb up? They might be going to the other side. I'm holding the other side.
Dan, we can't. They're professional PvPers, Dan. We need to get the fuck out of here.
They're on the other side. They're on the other side. We can't get out of here, Steven. We're trapped.
What do you mean we're trapped? Okay. When you say on the other side, are they on the boat?
Shut up! Shut up. No, they're not on the boat. They're on their boat. You need to be chill. They're pacing us. And we're outgunned. Okay. I have a 4X semi. This is not going to be...
Wait, are they close or... How do we get out of here, Dan? Talking on Discord is on... We're not talking on Discord, dude.
But look, they're back there in their rib. Go find the other crate. Go.
Dan, I'm not going to go...
Mini coming on. You see it? We have to kill them, Steven. Steven, we have to. There's only one other option. Fuck it, Steve. We're abandoning ship. Come on.
Wait, are they on the boat?
All right, we're taking the boat and going. Ready? No, but there's a mini. See it?
Yeah, I see their chopper. What are we supposed to do about that?
I can't die to xQC. I can't. Come on, Steve.
xQC is gone. He went to the Care Bear server.
Quick. Fuck off! Jump out, Steve.
Wait! Don't leave me, baby!
Get it, Steven.
Go! Leave! Okay, well, we tried. Damn, they had assault rifles, dude. Why aren't we using sick-ass guns, okay?
You gnome fuck!
Pepe laugh. Nice meme.
I can't believe we looted that whole fucking place and we didn't have fucking cards for it. Oh my god. They sniped you 100%. It was definitely stream sniping. Definitely 100%. I've never seen a more obvious stream snipe in my life. Harkton fell to their death. Do you think my body goes to what, like the surface of the ocean? Do you think they'll loot it, or is it even worth it to try and go back? It floats? They're there for boat contents. They won't abandon ship. Well, what if they, Yeah, but, like, I feel like I would try to loot somebody who was there because they could have the boat stuff, right? Also, I don't think we can get back in time. You never open the crates? Yeah, but do they know that?
Let me tell you something about those motherfuckers, okay? Here's what I'm gonna tell you. This is why I hate this goddamn server. Where is my group of fucking 10 Chad Rust players?
They all fucking left because you fucking couldn't lead them. They left.
No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm telling you why, because I'm here with you and Mr. Mutin taking on fucking like Shroud and fucking all these other god fucking gamers. I'm over here with a fucking semi. It's some god. I need to level the fucking playing field. A duo trying to hold the goddamn fucking ship. Okay? It's not gonna work. They're coming in fucking helicopters, 3 boats on the fucking ground. That's some goddamn fucking bullshit. You know what? I thought this was a Care Bear server. It's not. It's just a fuck you if you're a duo. That's what it is. Fuck you if you're a duo. That's why I need. You know what? I'm just so. Ah!
Dan the runaway man. Taking 2 guys for a 10-man plan.
important thing, Dan, is that we tried, Dan. What are you gonna do? Is this thing supposed to kill me? Dan, what are you doing? Dan, hey, you're griefing. Wait, did you just kill Mootin? What are you, Dan?
No, he's alive for now. No. Fuck this shit. You know what? It's your goddamn fault. I hate you. Now look at us. Gunless, rad suitless, medless,
Listen,
ammo-less,
we needed
all
cooler
of our
guns.
loot
Imagine
gone.
if we were there with like a bolt-action rifle. We could have fucked people up, right? We could have sniped them actually coming instead of... Can I build bolts? We can do that, right?
We're offline rating them. I don't care. I'll get banned from the server. I like offline rating. I don't care. That's what I'm known for. Okay. In my servers, they fear me. Okay. On Rustified, Rustopia, they're like, "Have you heard of Dan?" And they're like, "Oh, don't piss him off. He'll offline raid you." Goddamn right. I don't care. They can be mad and cry and everything, and I'm gonna sit there fully erect at the idea of them being sad and crying. That's what I want. That's real Rust. None of this Care Bear. Wide people happy. Do you want to be my friend and come on my base? No! I want a foundation wipe you when you're sleeping.
Why didn't you go back and get your body, Dan?
It's gone! There are fucking 3 of them in a goddamn boat, a fucking squad.
I don't think they would loot our shit. They'd probably stay on the boat.
Fucking primitive gear. I'm 10 seconds. No, they looted our shit.
Did you at least come back and
can you shot me in the face?
Oh. Did you at least deposit the stuff we did get?
No!
All right, well, you know, Dan, you know, it happens. Hakuna Matata. You ever heard that song before?
I fucking hate this game. I hate you. That wouldn't have happened if I had Highnighter here. My normal squad mate. He can hold the boat.
Yeah, to carry.
What about you? You held nothing. You were running around with your goddamn dick in your hands, leaving me to do everything. I'm disappointed with you. You're supposed to be there, shooting them as they come in. You let a heli come on and take the advantage. They had the high ground.
Hey, listen. To be fair, I got two. I got 2 hits. I got 2 hits.
You can't
Okay.
let them take the high ground. It's over when they have the high ground.
I scored 2 hits. How many did you score?
Many hits. So many I can't even count it. Okay. When people talk about my hits, they say, "Wow, that was the best hits we've ever seen." Okay.
Oh my God! Wait, was that Myth? Dude, they're still fighting on the boat.
Hits.
People got just.
No one's
wait.
seen hits like mine.
Somebody got fucked up, dude.
And
Myth.
they never will again.
You gnome fuck!
Thank you for the Rust.
I don't know who this Karma guy is, but he's breaking the rules because it's supposed to be your fucking twitch.tv/name in there, and I'm.
Maybe he's twitch.tv/Karma.
He should get banned.
Wait, who took my hammer?
God fucking damn it.
Dan, are you okay? Unpause the vid. What?
Before, so I'll only touch on this briefly. The legal standard for impeachment is in Article 2, Section 4, which says a president can be impeached for treason, bribery, and other high crimes and misdemeanors.
Oh, this... Oh my God, what the fuck? This is the best crit ever.
Even my brother? Yeah.
No! Why did this happen?
As you know from my past videos on President Trump's first impeachment, sources on how the terms high crimes and misdemeanors should be defined are sparse. But some legal scholars like Jonathan Turley are adamant that this means that Congress can only impeach and remove a person if they've committed an actual crime as defined in criminal law. I think this is absolutely wrong, and the vast majority of legal scholars agree
I'm a
that
simple
an
man.
actual
I see
technical
Dan
legal
Balding, I
criminal
donate.
violation is not necessary for impeachment. No matter what political and Trump-supporting flacks like Alan Dershowitz and Jonathan Turley say. Now, the founders were concerned about offenses committed against the country itself by people in high places of authority. Therefore, the term high crimes doesn't mean a high felony like murder or kidnapping. Instead, the phrase high crime implies an offense by a person in a high place of authority, just like it did in England. The Constitution also says a public official can be impeached for a misdemeanor. Now, in American criminal law, a misdemeanor is a crime punishable by less than 1 year in jail. but misdemeanors are crimes like petty theft, possession of marijuana, disorderly conduct, and public intoxication. If we use the standard legal definition of misdemeanor in criminal law, that would expose federal officials to removal from very basic infractions. And that's probably not what the Founding Fathers want. The Founding Fathers understood that misdemeanor was a way to punish malversation in office, which is an obsolete phrase, but it basically means that it's corrupt behavior by a person in a position of public trust. And not for nothing, in the 1868 impeachment of Andrew Johnson, one of the improved articles of impeachment was, on numerous occasions,
Oh, hey,
President
what's up, bud?
Johnson, quote, made.
Oh, yo. What's up, Disney?
How's your team life going? Who all is with you these days?
I'm solo on this base, but I have a kind of team base across the map with Fran and Emo. I don't know if you have heard of them.
No? Okay, just curious. Well, hey, you know, we're an up-and-coming, high-power oil rig cargo raiding crew, and if you're looking for action and excitement on the high seas, you know, just let us know, and we'll take you guys on. My leader over here, Dan, would love to give you the recruitment pitch.
All right, leave your team. Yes, leave your team. You're hired. You're hired. I don't care. Leave your team. Leave your team. Leave it. Leave it.
There's a bit of a weird thing happening. So I've been farming.
I'm turning my back. I'm walking away.
Dan.
So
I know you're a Chad.
No, just I'll tell you why it's weird. So I've been farming launch site AKs and weapons, and I just moved all my weapons to the new team that I'm playing with, and so they have all my.
Oh, you what?
Dan, be more polite. You said you were going to work on your politeness. Talk to him. Communicate better.
You know what he just said to you, Steven?
What?
No, Steven!
What?
You know what he just said? He was like, he has a new team. He has a new team. He doesn't want to be with you. He says you're not good enough.
No,
you're not sexy enough. You're not tall enough.
Yeah, then convince him, Dan. That's why you're the recruiter. Recruit him.
Destiny, no, Destiny, listen, I'll tell you something. Hold on. So
What's up?
You're more rational here. So I've been farming really high-tier monuments, like launch site and AKs and weapons and cards, and I just moved all of that stuff over to the new base.
Okay.
And those guys are really nice, and I don't want to, betray them. So I still have a base here. Half of my shit is here, and half of my really expensive shit is there. So I don't know what to do.
You know what?
Kind of help people out with raids, because I'll come with you guys.
I've never heard somebody take so many words to say, fuck off, all right? That's what you just did to me, okay? I understand. You got better friends with all their gear. You geared them up. You deposit over there, and now you don't want to do shit with us. I understand, okay? I got it.
No, I do. Okay, listen. I promise you, Destiny, listen. If you guys go an oil rig, launch site, or anything, I'm with you guys, and I'll supply all the stuff.
Damn. Oh,
You
okay.
let me know. Just tell me when, and we're going together, okay?
All right. We'll come scream at you, okay?
Okay.
Fuck, now I feel bad. Dan, stop raging in all chat. What do you... Dan, hey, wait! Ari! Tell Dan to stop raging in all chat! Tell I gotta shut the fuck up! He's giving our team a bad name! Dan! Stop!
Okay, hold on.
Hey! The fuck did I come over here for? Fuck, does anybody remember why I came to this oh, I know why. I know what I need. Holy shit. Wait, why does picking this shit up cost so many fucking mats, dude? Or damage it so much? It's dumb as fuck. Wait, that guy's famous? Wait, the Ari guy is famous? Should we be treating him better? He has 1 million subs on YouTube? Oh, fuck, damn it. Dan fucked us hard. Dan. I need you to treat others with more respect, okay? Oh, also...
I give respect.
Hey,
when I
You know
receive
what?
respect.
You know what, Dan?
What? What? Say it to my face. Go. What? What do you got for me? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hold
Remain
on.
silent.
Hold on, Dan. Fuck, I think I recycled it. When I came in this base, you know what I found in one of the boxes, Dan? You remember putting a fucking telephone?
These nuts?
You remember putting a telephone in one of my boxes, Dan? Remember what I said would happen if you would have put random shit in my fucking boxes, Dan? Remember what I told you, Dan?
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
We're falling apart over here, guys. Building blocked. Building blocked. Wait. Am I, like, not authorized?
You know what? I'm writing up the fucking Reddit post right now. Yeah, you stupid fucking bastard, okay? I did not consent to being killed.
Yeah, well, I told you, you did consent. I told you,
no, fuck you.
You shit
Fuck
up my
you.
chest.
No,
You
no,
shit up my chest.
You can't just say it. It's two-way. I don't care.
You shit up my
don't get to just
chest,
kill
man.
like that. I'm
You
sorry. You don't.
shit
I'm
up
writing the Reddit
my
post right now.
chest.
This is me going AFK. This is me going AFK. I'm writing the Reddit post right now. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. And not just on Twitch. QED. Fuck off. I hate you. You're a bad person.
You only need workbench 3. You don't need all this. Well, I need workbench. I need the other workbenches to unlock the tech. Okay. What do I want to be able to craft here? I need to be able to craft like bolts and fucking...
What? Let me be, Mom!
Should you do the key card puzzles if you want to get a lot of scrap? Well, I had a green and a blue. I think I still have a green and a blue, but I think Dan just lost our fucking red card, so I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to get that. Okay, Dan.
Okay.
Does any electricity shit help? Like, do I want to like tech into this at all? Or is it just like cool random dumb shit you can do? I shouldn't say dumb shit, I guess. Water treatment gives you red card. You need a fuse. Wait, water treatment. That's what I'm looting, right? Oh, shit. Okay, I can go get that easy then. Okay, so I'm going to research down... Actually, can I research the high quality shit first so that I can get cars? It's pretty cheap. It's like 20 each, or so that I can have like good cars.
Yo, Destiny, I've got a question, dude.
I got ants.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in my study right now. But yeah, what's up?
Yo, sorry if this is kind of like intrusive or whatever, but has Bungie ever like contacted you to give them their your name at all? You know, for their game Destiny.
The answer to that question can be had for one AK-47 delivered at the front door.
Listen,
You will have
when
the answer
Bungie wanted to
that, 'cause
do
it's a
their
really
shit,
juicy story.
Destiny is probably taken on a multitude of platforms, and they'd have to contact so many people. It's probably easier for them to just call it Destiny the game. So no one official ever reached out to me. But it was probably easier to just do Destiny the game because that worked across all platforms rather than like trying to fight for that name on every single platform.
Right. Makes sense. Anyways, if you guys need weapons, right?
Well, I mean, we're always accepting.
Okay. Have you unlocked the crafting blueprint thing for AKs, or do you guys want to like just find weapons?
Well, no. If you
Give me
us
one-
an
give me
AK,
1 minute.
He can research it, and then. No, don't stop. Do not do whatever you're about to do, Steven. If you have an AK, we can just research the AK and craft AKs.
If you give me the maps, it's quite cheap. I could literally make you like 10 AKs right now.
Alright.
Look, I'll play you a song to prove how much I love your AKs. Look, this song's for you, especially you, Destiny. Ready?
Trump brandishes the P word again. You can either go down in history as a patriot, Trump told Pence before he went to oversee the electoral vote, or you can go down in history as a pussy.
Destiny, you have no springs. You have no springs. How do you have no springs? None. Zero.
We've been...
Hey, we have no springs.
Listen, I'm almost teched up to AKs. Wait, fuck it. They can't hear me while I'm in the screen.
Oh my god. Why would you do this?
Listen, first of all, you have a mind fucking dick all for scrap. I've been mining this shit every fucking morning and at night. So don't even fucking start with me, okay? Dan, the no work man, okay? Chill.
Yeah, I'm a manager, okay? Not everyone... Yeah, I would say the expression, but I don't know if you can say it anymore. So we'll just say, at every Wendy's, okay, there's a manager and there's a fry cook. And you are an excellent fry cook. I'm just guiding you.
Let me put it this way. If there was a Rust economy that paid unemployment, everybody in the server would be broke because of the payments they'd have to make to your lazy ass, Dan, okay?
Yeah, that I do like the way that sounds, yes. I would like to
We're all
get
spending
stuff for
hours
free.
of our life farming scrap and not actually working to make money IRL. This is how sad the server is sometimes.
Well, I mean... Wait, you're a fucking YouTuber. We're all working right now. What do you mean?
I mean, I've spent maybe 50 hours straight just farming scrap in a virtual game that I probably won't play in the next 3 months.
Erica Baidu?
What did you just say?
Wait, did you just... Wait. Oh, no, wait.
Wow, 1 million subscribers.
Why are you reading his stats out loud, Dan? Oh, wait, hold on. Now that Dan knows you got subs, he's gonna want you to be on your team. Wait.
Yes, because I'm such a...
Subscribers, Dan.
You know what? Fuck you. I am not a clout shark, okay? That is not true.
You're not, and that's why we're gonna team up and we're gonna save 50 AKs in one chest and we're gonna storm Team Rocket.
Here, go inside. Go. Go inside. Go.
I wouldn't trust Dan. That guy's weird.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna
What?
lock me in and then you're gonna kill me and you're gonna kill me shit.
I'm not gonna kill you. We're gonna be friends.
Dan is petrified about Reddit posts about him. He's not gonna do that. Don't worry.
I won't. I am very scared. That wouldn't be very role player of me.
Dan. I'll go straight to.
I know.
Look,
I know you will.
If you do what I'm
I will not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I promise.
Give me the codes. As Travis Scott once said, "Give me the loot or give me the code." Go. Come on. Give me the codes.
You need 5 metal blades?
Well, I can't say it easily on. All right, hold on. I gotta write it down on a note.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Hold on.
Wait, you're streaming, Dan? Hold on. Let me go look at your
No,
stats.
but you are.
Let me look at you.
Careful, you're talking to the
Prepare to be
co-founder
amazed,
of
sir.
Tiny Chat over here, okay? Now,
Oh, that's right. You heard of it back in the day?
no, this guy is only 24. He
No,
wasn't alive when
until you
Tiny
accept.
Chat was popular, Dan.
Listen, Just listen. I'm not a fan of Travis Scott. I just said that because I heard people saying it. Okay, just
Why
before
is there
you
like
judge
one
me, Dan,
rock
I
in
know
every
you like to judge
fucking-
me. I'm just telling you in advance. Okay. Will you lock me in this house?
No, you want. Yeah, listen, it's my key codes. I won't let you get locked in. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, tech. No.
Dan, I've been living next to you for 4 days on the server. I feel like even though you act like you hate everybody, I think deep down inside you're actually a really nice guy. So, will you let me out?
Oh yeah? Wait, no, we're gonna be friends. You're gonna live here now, right? That's what you said, you're moving in. If you want to leave, go upstairs and leave that way. If we're not good enough for you. Like what, you have to go make some YouTube content? Let's see what type... No, hold on, I want to see. Hey, you know what? I can tell a lot about you from your YouTube videos. So, for one, you really like red circles. What's that about? You have a fetish for
What,
red
Dan?
circles?
Dan, why is there one? Dan, why is there one fucking rock in every single fucking chest, Dan?
Okay.
Did you do this?
Fuck you! No, that was Mr. Mitten.
Okay, look, Dan, listen. Red circles,
Yeah.
as of like... So, I couldn't really care about thumbnails, I just kind of was like having fun. And then people were like, Among Us, you could literally post whatever and you can put red circles and it will work out. And I literally tried it and it worked out. So, it just completely shows how busted YouTube is. You literally put low effort, shitty thumbnails with red circles and you'll pop off, you'll get like 2 million plus views. It's such a shit system.
Wow. Welcome to what network TV figured out 20 years ago when they started doing reality TV. Low effort content that shitty as fuck sells to the masses. Amen, brothers. I'm hunting scrap. Bye.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
So,
Wait, oh, I can actually leave from the window, Dan.
yes,
Okay,
go with him.
so,
Go help him. Go protect him.
No,
What? You have to go protect him.
Okay. We're gonna go get another red card, I think. Oh, wait. Fuses in the building, or you have to spin the wheel? I need to break barrels and get fuses. I'm here to
I'm
work.
something of a, when it comes to building bases,
You're something of a what? Of a what yourself?
Goddamn thing.
What were you gonna say there, Dan?
Of a base builder.
Really?
Of a base builder. Hello? Yes. I was. Problem, Trollface?
Don't. The troll face meme is mine. Okay.
It's not yours. You co-opted it from someone else.
What's the new PogChamp today?
I don't know. Yesterday was a racist guy, but you know, the thing is, man, having your face as PogChamp, that's like not a good thing. When you wake up, you're like, okay, I can't wait to see what I said 3 years ago used against me.
Wait,
now.
what are you worried about? What you said 3 years ago, Dan?
You know what I'm saying? No. I'm just saying, like, for you in particular. And
I'm reminded of what I said 8 years ago
it would
every
never
single
be me,
fucking day,
unfortunately.
Dan.
What did you say?
True. I know.
What did I say? Well, I don't know. What do you think about 15-year-olds?
Say it in voice chat.
Look, I think.
What do you think?
That is that people, no matter what, man, people progress and change, and their old history that I guess some people change, and it's okay to kind of look back and.
Yeah, some people do change, but that's the problem with Dan. When people do grow and change, he's not interested in them anymore.
Okay, what did you say? Hold on, before we get into it, what did you say?
Well, that was a pedophile joke that he just made right there. Did you think that was funny, or do you think that was
Excuse me, a
pretty rude?
joke? I don't think pedophilia is any laughing matter, Dan.
I actually didn't.
Then why are you joking about it?
Wait, hold on. Okay, look, I apologize if I say something really messed up here, but I remember there was a YouTuber that was pretty much a pedophile, right?
Yeah, that's Steven. This guy right
Yes, so that's Dan. So Dan, I don't know if you've heard of Dan, but he used to go by the term Oni-san, or I think that was his YouTube name back in the day. Yeah. One thing that we like to do with Oni-san, one thing that's really funny is we like to we put a little heart rate monitor on him, and then we strap it around his wrist, and we drive around the city. We get closer and closer to schools, and he gets more and more nervous because he knows that if he's caught within 500 yards of one, he's going right back to felony prison.
Yeah, but that's what makes it exciting. Ugh.
Oh, you mean the onion dude? What's his name again? Onision or some shit? Onis? What? Hold on.
Oh, we got a fuse.
Okay.
Do I need springs?
That clears it up. Thank you. That wasn't Dan. Dan, are you Onion Son? Oni-chan?
No, that's a lie.
Really?
Are you sure? You're Onion dude.
I refuse. Hey, I'm not going to be criticized by a goddamn Among Us / Overwatch / Fortnite streamer. You need to get your shit together.
What? Fortnite? Okay, listen. Among Us? I only did 4 Among Us videos just to prove that you could literally post anything on Among Us and it will just blow up.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Among Us. It's a really fun game. But point is don't say Overwatch. Overwatch is a shit game. I refuse to be known for Overwatch. CS:GO, okay.
Wait.
Wait.
Videos anymore?
What did you play on CS:GO? Were you like really good? Are you a god gamer?
I mean, I used to play CS 1.5, 1.3, 1.6.
I mean, like, are you like when somebody's like, "Are you global elite?" Are you like, "Huh, that's not even good"? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, global elite. Yeah, I did get it, but yes, it's pretty shit in matchmaking. But I don't want to take that route. I'm gonna say that I am.
Here's the better question: why are you not uploading shit? Why are you not uploading shit more often?
Dan, this guy's not coming for fucking career advice.
Not right now, you fucking degenerate! I don't need your goddamn impression. We already know you get 20 views. No, I'm just curious. You get a fuck ton of views every time you upload a video. Why don't you do it more often? You haven't done shit in 2 months. You gotta get it together.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to talk about it, but some family have come over from overseas, and I've just been a bit busy with them and stuff. And it's been a bit hectic here, but it's okay. I'll get back into it soon. Appreciate the the checkup, Dan. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, what about you? What do you post, Dan? You post videos?
Posts his nudes to high schoolers.
No. It's not true.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is that? Hello?
Oh shit! It's Mr. Burton. Can you hear him? What? Stop.
Yeah, you can play that when he walks behind.
That's what you said. That was your joke. Wait, what's going on down there?
I think he's down here.
Get him. What?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Tea with milk and sugar. Hello?
Wait, where'd he go?
Hello. It's
Hello.
dark down here.
Oi, mate, how you going? Time for some tea and crumpets. Oi.
Crumpets are pretty good.
Why are you making fun of him, Dan? It's like, it's just kind of mean, man. Like, look at him.
What are you saying? Just look at him, like in what term? Because he's
like
he's European.
He brings no harm.
He can't help himself.
He looks so nice.
Interesting.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for the blue room or something. Bye.
Is that it appears that you hate everybody on the server, Dan, and I think Destiny's right. I think you need to relax a bit. You know, Dan.
Yeah, it's not my style though. You know, that's the problem.
What is a mag?
I mean,
magnetic
you
machines?
sound like there's like moments when you talk, right? Like you're a really nice guy, and I think you're like hiding that version of you. You know?
It's an interesting hypothesis. You think I'm just like a super fun guy to hang out with? Would be BFFs forever? It could be.
I mean, I've lived next to you and I've talked to you through your house. I haven't really seen you much, but you sound like
I typed and my name was Whitefield Spartan. This should fix it.
Listen, man, Dan's more likely to look for BBCs than BFFs, okay?
was that for?
Another bonger, huh?
Why are there so many bongers here?
Multiplying?
Oh, it's this guy.
How you going?
Hey, this guy. He lives in the north. Okay, he lives in
hello.
the snow village. They're building bridges and shit.
Yes, the one to the east. We're building a casino.
Hey, Dan,
Those
come
are
over here.
legal
Make
in
a
your
call.
native country?
Oh
You're
wait,
pretty
you don't have
excited?
any friends. Never mind.
No.
So funny. It wasn't funny. That's why I was doing that exaggerated laugh at you right there.
Yeah, Dan, are you married?
I am married. Me
Dan,
and your mom are very happy.
Did you know that there's
together.
only one thing in this game strong
Yes.
enough to hold this door open?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, what's that?
So
It's my dick when I'm looking at your mom.
Good one. Very good one.
Okay, when I put a fuse in here, where the fuck does this wire go to?
this is how you plan to get AKs, fellas. You run around here and you just collect what, 50 scrap.
Okay, wait, where does this fuse, where does this thing go to?
Squad.
This fuse, if you put a fuse in here, what does it lead to?
Well, no,
You
our
put
plan.
fuse in this guy.
Okay.
And then
Our plan
you
to get
open the
AKs was to
door,
do
the switch.
Yeah, which
and then
door?
You come back to the recycler. Next to it, there's a little blue. Do you have a blue card on you?
Yeah, sure. Where is the recycle?
Sorry, come this way because you'll take a lot of fall damage. Come over.
Dude, you don't know I've got climbing roots, jeans.
Oh shit, Danny, you're alright. Holy fuck, Dan. Oh, he died, dude. Danny.
Well. Listen, Dan's not much for outdoor activity, okay?
Dude, he flopped like a dildo. Like his body was jiggling. It's so funny.
Okay, where is this blue room?
Okay, over here. So there's a door.
Wait, over here. Are you in this building with the recycler?
Yeah. Are you sure you put the fuse?
Yeah, where is it?
No, it's the room above. Like oh, okay.
Oh,
So come
fuck.
down. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go.
Wait, oh no, I didn't flick the switch.
Okay, you stay here. I'll go switch. Flip it for you. Hold on.
There goes Dan. Oh, another day.
Sure you put the fuse in, by the way?
Yes, 100%. Another day, another teamless Rust play. Oh, look, I see the wire. Do you think I could dome ski this dude? Am I gonna left click this or? Wait, did somebody take the fuse? Somebody must have taken the fuse. Or it wore off. Ari. I don't type in all chat. That's breaking the rules. Hey, are you in here?
Yeah, I think Dan did a quick switcheroo as we were walking away. He took the chance to quickly take it out.
Yeah. Maybe he did?
He did some stinky stuff.
Wait, what did he have the fuse on his body?
No, he didn't, but I think he yoinked it and threw it somewhere, so we have to go
No
look for it.
fucking way. Really?
Oh, I mean, unless the durability of the fuse was like
I
less than half.
the fuse was at half. It should have lasted for sure. Like, it shouldn't go that fast.
It should have lasted for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go loot for a while, and then I'm gonna try to open this blue door. I'm gonna run around and hit barrels. Will you review the Chud Logic allegations?
I have like 50 fuses at home. You just take mine.
Well, but I'm looting. Okay. If you want to run and grab one, you can. But
You'll find one. Yeah. Go open barrels. You'll 100% find one.
what are the who? I don't even know what Chud Logic is, or who Chud Logic is. Sorry. You were on a podcast with him? Dude, I've been on a podcast with like fucking 10,000 people. How does that help? He was the bonger on that panel. This doesn't narrow down. What are the allegations? Is it something spicy? It's cringe. He had some historical figure with green glowing eyes on his picture. Okay. I guess this shit, it's not even viral. I joined the Discord of a certain bread tuber early last year and I experienced grooming from the person in the service, and the person was Chud Logic, fragrant and false. I lied about my age, saying I was 18 plus when in reality I was 17 and I posted on certain content myself that Chud saw. These things haunt me as extremely... Is this going to be like not safe for work? Hold on. Now one of the faults of Chud Logic. Chud Logic can be preferably DM's first, although it's true. Could delete a message I first sent, so the screenshot is hard proof. But you'll have to take my word for it. After this, over the course of many months, Chud Logic continued to make inappropriate comments to me. Some of them, I'm embarrassed to say, made me feel special and attached, but many also made me uncomfortable even at the time. Here are some things I found particularly troubling. Let's see. Haha, I'm going to penetrate the shyness. You just don't understand me because you're a boomer. Nah, you're just a shy virgin. My ass shake my... Or small? Sounds perfect for me. I like things like that. Small boots, perfect. How is this? We don't... I'd also like to note that Chud Logic is in his mid-30s and said this to me in one of our first convos. What this said it say? Oh, sorry, hold on. I could post screenshots of weird behavior. He asked me to promise never to leak this stuff, so YouTube could continue. I agreed. I feel bad for breaking my promise. I can't let others get groomed. I'm so sorry this happened. Okay, listen up, okay? This is bullshit, okay? Somebody flirting with you and like typing sexual messages at you is not grooming. What the fuck do you guys think grooming is? Like, what is grooming to you? It sounds to me like every single attempt at flirting is grooming to you people. That's fucking disgusting. You guys are dumb as fuck. If you think you don't know what grooming means, just don't use it as a word. Like 95% of you clearly have no fucking idea what it is, so stop. Jesus Christ. Grooming equals guy hit on me and later on I decided that I wasn't really into it. Wait, I ironically don't know what grooming is. What is grooming? Okay, groomer. Got him. Hit him up with the okay, groomer, guys. Grooming can be a lot of different things, but randomly flirting is not grooming. So here are a bunch of things that grooming could be. Doesn't necessarily have to be these. Grooming generally implies that there is like some big power differential that causes one person to trust another one, where a sexual relationship would otherwise maybe be inappropriate. Like, that could be grooming. Not necessarily, but it could be. So, for example, if I'm like tutoring a girl and she's approached me for tutoring and that's our relationship, and I like slowly try to like massage that relationship into something sexual or whatever, when it otherwise shouldn't be, that's kind of like grooming. Grooming could also be like, kind of like, I don't know if you say like illicitly gaining trust from somebody in ways that you shouldn't be. So, like, maybe like trying to slowly isolate somebody from all of their friends and convince them like, hey, like this guy's bad for you, that person's bad for you, this is bad for you, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm the only one you can trust, blah, blah. That could be like kind of like a form of grooming. Just like awkwardly flirting with somebody. And I say awkwardly flirting, and that's not even fair to say because all flirting is awkward, okay? God, even put a rock in my fucking grill. All flirting is like fucking awkward, okay? Nobody's gonna post their logs flirting and everybody's gonna be like, oh man, dude, I'm posting that to r/Tinder. That was a Chad fucking move. Like, I'd say it's manipulating or creating a relationship with someone younger than you in order to get a sexual outcome from it. Sure, it could be that. Yeah, sure. Going into situations with the intention of like getting sexual relationships out of people that probably aren't appropriate could be a good example of grooming. So for instance, like, let's say that I want to become a dance teacher of people in high school, and I'm really just doing it because I want to fuck girls, right? Going into that and then like giving private lessons and like forming close relationships and then getting them to trust me and like talking sexually and getting what, that would be like kind of like grooming. Sure. That could be like a form of grooming. Just talking to somebody on Discord and then like flirting with them, that's not grooming. That's just flirting. So Chud Logic didn't think me awkwardly flirt in that instance based off what was presented in the thread. I'm young and don't know the... No, nothing in any of his messages is wrong. She's not like presenting herself as being like very uncomfortable with the conversation and he's pushing forward. She's not like presenting him as like acting predatory in some way or being like emotionally manipulative or abusive. It's just him flirting. That's literally all the messages. There's nothing wrong in anything that was posted. No, I don't care about this. Would you agree if the person is clearly underage, let's say 14, and then even awkward flirts can become grooming? If the person is like severely underage, then yeah, then you're probably getting into like possibly a grooming territory. Although like, I get even that though, like grooming is like specifically like, I think grooming implies more of a predatory behavior. Let's say there's a person that's like 30 years old and tries to like randomly sext like 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds. That wouldn't be, I don't think that would be considered grooming. Now, let's say there's a person that's 30 years old and they're specifically seeking out like 14, 15-year-olds to kind of just like talk to them about their school life, figure out what their problems are, you know, be cool because you're old and you have experience, and then you kind of weasel in like sex. That's like grooming, right? That would be like grooming. I think grooming is kind of like, it's like manipulating somebody, usually younger than you, under kind of like false pretense and like relationships that otherwise like shouldn't happen. But apparently like these days, like I guess everything is grooming if the person is like, I guess just younger than you. Dude, you guys, everybody sucks. Understanding like consent and rape and like what's okay and not okay. I don't think anybody fucking knows. We just like, everybody just uses every single word now. Like every single thing is sexual assault and rape and grooming and blah, 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 blah. Seems like people are reacting viscerally to the 10+ year age difference and post hoc rationalizing it by calling it grooming. Just because there's an age difference doesn't necessarily mean it. Hello?
Destiny, I packed my bag to go do an oil run with you. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come do it with me.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. What? I have to leave, though. It's one of my 27 different anniversaries with my girlfriend that keeps track of every fucking day we've ever done anything with each other, so.
No, that's understandable. Yeah, for sure. It's all good. Let me know when you're back on and we can do it.
Okay.
We can get you some AKs.
Be careful, buddy. I love you. Bye.
Good luck, man. Enjoy your time with your girlfriend.
I should say fiance. Whoops. Okay, we'll read this, okay? Content warning. Abuse, sexual things, grooming. I wish I knew how to word things properly, and the fact that this isn't something I want to do doesn't help. But I feel morally obligated to say something as to improve the safety of young people in the online leftist community. A thread. Fuck, hold on, I gotta change my dumbass section. Hold on 1 second. One second. Please don't do the meme voice thing. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll read this better. My bad. Content warning, abuse, sexual things, grooming. I wish I knew how to word things properly, and the fact that this isn't something I want to do doesn't help, but I feel morally obligated to say something as to improve the safety of young people in the online leftist community. A thread. Fuck off. I'll read this however the fuck I want to do, you dumb fuck. First, if you are related to me, I beg you, don't read this. I don't want this. I don't want to carry the shame of what I let happen to me be in your minds. Jesus, fuck. This person must have been fucked. Wow, we're about to read some crazy shit. We're about to read some crazy shit in this thread. I joined the Discord of a certain bread tuber earlier last year, and I experienced grooming from the person who the server was centered around. This person was ChudLogic. Before I get into his faults in this, I'll mention mine. I lied about my age, saying I was 18 plus, when in reality I was 17. And I posted not safe for work content of myself that ChudLogic saw. These mistakes haunt me, as they are extremely embarrassing for me to look back on. For me looking back. For this, I'm sorry. Okay. Now, onto the faults of ChudLogic, who I'll be calling CL from now on. CL engaged me privately in DMs first. Although it's true I could have deleted a message that I sent first, so this screenshot isn't hard proof, but you'll have to take my word on it. ChudLogic, message her. Boom. ChudLogic, message. Wow. After this, over the course of many months, ChudLogic continued to make inappropriate comments to me. Some of them, I'm embarrassed to say, made me feel special and attached, but many also made me uncomfortable, even at the time. Here are some of the things I found particularly troubling. So when we are looking for groomer-like comments for making somebody feel special and attached, right? I don't even know. We're looking for things that are like trying extra fucking hard to make somebody seem like really special, emphasizing the fact that they're young and special, emphasizing the fact that he's old and knows, maybe something like that, maybe, possibly. And then she said she was uncomfortable at the time. We're looking back on her, maybe pushing back, being like, I don't know how I feel about this, I'm not very comfortable, blah, 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 blah. Okay? Well, let's see. Okay? Let's see what we've got here. Here are some of the things I found particularly troubling. Now, this person is trying to Me Too this person, and they're posting logs, so we're going to guess, okay? These logs are probably like the worst things that they can find. Ha ha ha, I'm going to penetrate the shyness. You just don't understand me because you're a boomer. Nah, you were just a shy virgin, lol. My ass small. Sounds perfect for me. I like small things like that. Small ass, small boobs, perfect. Okay, do you want me to be nicer? I don't care anymore. You were such a sweet girl, I won't be mean. Sorry, I feel like simping you, can't help it. I'm not simp-worthy. Okay. Nothing is wrong with any of these messages. Not yet. Literally nothing. Wait, they just voted no to impeach? Hold on, Obese Luis, you're about to get IP banned if that's not true. Where do we see that at? Does anybody know if this is true? Destiny, see Spenny's lying. Bye. Okay. Ooh, more. We have more DMs. Wait, there's one reply to this. Oh, no. Okay. I have a problem. What do you need to buy with microtransactions? Plants vs. Zombies stuff. Aw, yeah, that sounds like a waste of money, lol. It's my passion. Aw, that's cute. What else would I buy? I don't know. Sex toys? You seem horny. I know, but I bet you do have a nice butt. Kinda. Are you still in bed half naked? Yeah. Can I simp for you, though? Oh, okay, lol. To be honest, it would be fun to help you come. Hope you don't mind me saying. I mean in an IRL situation. Why are you crying again? I'm trying to be nice. Also thinking about you being horny. Not gonna lie. So, it's like, we can call it cringe, but like, the standard flirty messages. There's still absolutely nothing wrong here, okay? I'd also like to note that Chud Logic is in his mid-30s and said this to me in one of our first convos. Or not, your call. I am, however, never horny on main. I have the brand to consider. I like how she's like only posting like one like cutout here. I'm so curious what he's responding to. Or if she's trying to sext him. It sounds like the girl is pushing back, no? Where? What? No way, where? She's not really being as responsive. If I was getting messages like this, I probably like feel like the person's not that engaged. But like they're not like pushing back hard. And these are ultra cropped, dude. When you're getting like one messages like this, like one message. God, awkward much? Well, it's just inappropriate for me to be flirting with someone who is underage or even young, like 18. It's supposed to be half your age plus 7. I don't know. Sorry, I'm awkward. Don't be. Are you awkward about talking to me like this? If you don't like it, you can say, is cool. Don't be sorry you're awkward. I know you're shy. It's how I know you're a virgin. LOL. Like, I mean, like, this person is literally saying, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, wait, shit, did he know she's underage? No, she said he was 8. She said that she had said that she was 18. I could post screenshots of weird behavior all day, but I don't find it necessary. Maybe you should have tried posting at least 1 or 2. I'm already extremely embarrassed as is for allowing this to happen to me, for wanting attention so much I would lie about my age so fucking YouTube would notice me. He asked me to promise never to leak this stuff so his YouTube career can continue, and I agreed. I feel bad for breaking my promise, but I can't let others get groomed. Nobody got groomed here, dipshit. I can post more screenshots if needed. I'm rereading and noticing spelling errors. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at noticing these things. Does it matter? A 30-year-old shouldn't be talking to an 8-year-old? Like, I mean, like, who cares? What, like, who are you even to judge this? Who the fuck cares that much? Like, if this guy was, like, trying to, like, abduct her from, like, a fucking high school or some shit, sure, maybe. But, I mean, if you're all in a Discord room, like, as long as they're 18 plus, like, what does it matter? There's a clear power dynamic that makes consent impossible. What? There's also the power dynamic of a parasocial relationship. Where? Where is that power dynamic being, like, exploited? Also, even after learning about Haley's age, he still continued the sexual nature of the combo. Don't be sorry you're awkward and you're shy. It's how I know you're a virgin. He's clearly still talking sexually to them. Well, she said she was fine with it. She doesn't say she's underage, and she said it was cool. What do you mean? I'm so sorry this happened to you. Oh my God, I'm sorry. This type of language is unacceptable. What are you talking about? What language? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry you had to go through with that. Oh my God, the guy hitting on you. The guy hitting on you with Discord DMs. I'm sorry you had to suffer so much. As someone who's been through this type of abuse, I want to tell you that this isn't your fault. You didn't invite this by lying that you were a year older or anything else. He knew better. This is on him. No. First of all, no one's making you lie about your fucking age. Fuck you. There is no pressure. There is no fucking like, man, I was just so pressured to introduce myself to a Discord server and lie that I was like, fuck you. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that. Fuck out of here, dude. You're like, imagine in your mind, like, you were abused the minute you joined that server and you had to state an age. That was abuse. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. First and foremost, this is not your fault. You didn't let this happen. You are not stupid or naive. You trusted someone who took advantage and betrayed your trust. Someone in a position of, oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Is this like is it trendy to be a fucking victim? Is that what's going on in these fucking Twitter threads? Because, like, Jesus, how fucking weird. Like, I feel like some of these, like, Me Too's that I'm reading are, like, literally, like, 3 years ago, this guy, he made some sexual comments about me in chat. I didn't really say anything because we were chatting a lot and everything. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Not really into him now. Anyway, here's the logs. You decide. Now, maybe he has done some really fucked up things. Let's find out. I haven't read this thread yet. Content warning. Inappropriate sexual situations. Grooming.
Fuck you, my stream was delayed. I thought that was the final vote on the Washington Post stream. Unban me, ooh.
Wait, hold on. Somebody decided to flirt with me on Instagram DMs, so maybe this combo will show up in a Me Too somewhere. Okay, I could be grooming that person. Fuck, who knows? Jesus. Okay, content warning: inappropriate sexual situations, grooming. So ... Haley here isn't the only one who had uncomfortable encounters with Twitch/YouTube streamer at Irrational Chad. Is this the person? Is that who Chad is? He was incredibly forward with me last year when we first started talking around May or so. And I think wait, hold on. I think I got caught up in the mindset of, ooh, a guy is interested in me, yay, rather than stepping back and saying how inappropriate it was. We met in a Discord server where a handful of creators were all invited to join, him included, and he started getting really flirty with me. At the time, I felt a little odd about it, but naively decided to continue on and flirt back, and it didn't take long for him to cross into truly uncomfortable territory. He mentioned coming to the US to see me, constantly talked about what he'd do in a scenario with me, and it just went on. Who? Okay. Let's see. That's good. How dirty are you really, though, is in your mind. I'm sure you're very pure hot. Me, pure, funny. No, I'm a heathen in the... Oh, my God. Sure, I could whip you into shape. I mean, I'm usually the one whipping others into shape. Or submission. Depends on my mood. LOL. Damn, well, is that how it's going to work between us? It's a clash of the titans. What happens when two big personalities face off? Well, I know how dominant I can really be. Okay, I think I understand you, Basically, I'm a less dominant personality than others and like prodding them into letting their dominant side out. They're literally like almost sexting each other. And she is actually ultra engaging. This is so much interest. Damn, dude, if I drop a dirty message to a girl and she responds back with like 3 or 5 messages every time, holy shit. This is a winner. We got one. Like, hell yeah, they're interested. If we were in the bedroom, you would be trying to dominate me. Sometimes. I'm more of a switch and I like being both a sub and a dom, but tend a little bit more towards being submissive instead of the dominant one. This means they're a sub, by the way, but for some reason people say switch because they think it sounds better because they don't want everybody to let them know they're a lazy fucking sub. If you ever use these terms, red flag is, I'm a switch, but I lean more towards being a sub. That means that they're never dom. Heads up. Okay, well, that sounds ideal for me, to be honest, although a little tiny bit of sub stuff can be fun sometimes. Right? Everyone has a little bit of blah, blah. Have you explored that? Well, okay. So they're literally just flirting with each other. He showered me with compliments and made it sound as if he were singling me out as a special human being, as if I was the one he had eyes for. Looking back now, I'm horrified that I went along with it the way that I did. But I realize that groomers are very good at manipulating you, enticing you, and pushing certain buttons. This wasn't casual sex fun talk between strangers. It felt like I was being pulled into it quickly, without no care towards whether or not I was completely comfortable with it. Dude, fuck out of here, man. Are you fucking serious? Like, manipulating and enticing and some shit would be like suggesting like, oh my, here's like an example. Like, Oh my God, like you have 50,000 YouTube subs. That's fucking awesome, dude. We can make fucking content together. I bet you get a ton of fucking views. You should come over and hang out sometime while we like film stuff together. Maybe you can even spend the night. That would be like an example of like leveraging some status over you to gain like a sexual relationship with you. That would be an example of like, hey, maybe I can help your career. Man, maybe you could suck this dick, right? Like this is like, that would be like an example of like grooming and abusing some shit. Looking back, this wasn't casual sexual fun. It felt like I was being pulled off. And the strangest part of this was that it ended just about as soon as it started, and we never spoke after. Y'all, please take this allegation seriously. I'm disgusted with myself for letting these conversations happen the way they did, but that's in the past. I'm sending all my love to those who were put through this. Thank you for sharing your experiences, Alice. I seriously hope Trudlogic and everyone in the broader leftist media sphere reflect on these posts and get help. Listen, if you guys are sad that my Twitter account was banned like a month or whatever, a few months ago, it would have gotten banned. It would have gotten banned on these tweets, 100%. I would have gone so fucking hard on these tweets. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, and it was absolutely unacceptable that this happened towards you. You got groomed for what, like 2 days? Wait, I don't know if I can look at there. People are saying this person is 30 years old? Wait, is that true? It says on our YouTube? Oh my God. Thank you for sharing your experience. It had to have taken a lot of strength to do it. So you willingly engaged in overtly sexual, flirty DMs, regretted it, and are now trying to throw him under the bus for it. From what we see, he did nothing wrong. If you regret it, tell him, not us. This guy's problematic. You are. True! Destiny is going over this on stream and is saying nothing wrong happened. Actual pro-grooming pig. All flirting is grooming, by the way. This is so... Fuck people like this, dude. Fuck both of these people. How disgusting. Whatever. Okay. I love you guys. It's been fun. Jesus fucking Christ. Shamelessness. Go hang out with Melina for a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ripperino, cappuccino, poppuccino, cappuccino, 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 my deuterinos. I'll be back tomorrow. I think. You guys should be.